everybody. Welcome in. How you doing? Going to hit that pre-roll here in just a second, and we're going to get started with our activities tonight. We've got a couple of dailies to do, a couple of click things to do. We're going to knock through that pretty quickly. And then we're going to do a little bit more Star Trek Voyager tonight. Plus, we're going to talk a little bit about your questions and funsies and things like that. And we might just leak stuff. That sounds fun. Good evening. Yo, 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 yo. Good evening, everybody. Welcome into the show. How are you doing? Jandro with the 125 stream streak. Let's go, buddy. That's pretty awesome. Thank you. Good evening, everybody. How y'all doing? Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. What are they going to replace Coda with? New and refreshed events, I believe is what it says. I think that's what it says. We'll read it together. How about we do that? Good evening, everybody. Appreciate you guys all being here. What's going on? Let me say hello to a few people in chat coming in, hanging out. Jandro with the 125 stream streak. Thank you. Bender with the 215. What? What? That's crazy. Thank you. Brisinger Wolf with the stream streak. Thormar, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Good evening. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, you're going to get more worm events. Worms. That's what you want, right? Hey, good evening, Enterprise. Vic, Jason, Thad, Nelson, Indigo, Silver Tab, Jongo, Spacewalker, Burton, Tony Pie. Thank you. Good evening, everybody. What's going on? How you doing? Hi, Ethan. Cool hat? Yeah. Hey, Trek Diva. What's up? Yes, it is a cool hat. It arrived today. Love it. Yeah, it's my free-to-play badge of honor. That's what I got. It's my free-to-play badge of honor. Tonight, we're going to jam through events pretty quick. We're going to try to. I got most of my dailies done. We're going to take a look at this article. And then, we're going to play a couple of chapters of Voyager if we can. That's the plan. By the way, I found the stand for the shuttle. It's actually pretty cool. It has little bump stops on here, and there's a bump stop holder at the bottom, so it goes in right just like that, and then it sits just like this. Oh, you guys can't see. Is that not cool? It sits at an angle, and it's got little bump stops. Now watch me drop it. Woo. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm going to set it down over here before I break it. Pretty happy with that. Yeah, it's a cool set. I haven't yet built the Hubble, but we'll do that another night. Do have a couple of Go Wheel or daily mini goals up here. Okay, $50 gets you a Go Wheel odds boost. That's $50, exclamation point tip, exclamation point donate. What's the firing pattern on that thing? It's pretty spectacular. Better than a G6. Also, 10,000 bits gets us back into our Enterprise D. Plus, it will get you 2 bonus wheel Go Wheel odds boost because we do Go Wheel odds boost every 5,000 bits. And, I forgot to take off the 250. I was contemplating a bigger sub goal, and then I decided not to, and I guess I forgot to take it down. I was contemplating one, and I decided, nah, I want it to be chill tonight. Nice chill stream. We're going to play some Voyager. It's funny because I was going to set the 250 goal at killing Chakotay. I was, and then I was like, I don't have to be paid to do that. I don't. So I was going to put it there, and it was going to kill Chakotay, but we might do that anyway. I know. I'm free to play. I'm repping the hat. I've got a Coke Zero. How much more Lost In does it get? How much more Lost in Space does it actually get? Speaking of, bonus stream tonight. Lost counter goes down 1. Wham bam. There it is. Fantastic. Yeah. Okay. Just in case I start getting a little bit tired, because it is a Friday, I did also bring out a Welch's Grape Ghost Energy. So I'll set that right over here just in case. Just in case. Hey, JPC, what's going on? Ostis, can you see that from all the way down there? Do you need me to drop it down so you can see it better? By the way, I don't know you super well. I just see everybody else making short jokes all the time, and I thought I would jump in on the fun. Sorry if I shouldn't. Sorry if I shouldn't. I just decided that I wanted to throw that in there. Vic says, go Hokies. No, I just wore this because I haven't done laundry. I just have this because I haven't done laundry yet. It's Friday. I'll do laundry tomorrow. I'll do laundry tomorrow. Hey, JG Nasty. What are you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Vic, how you doing? Did you have a nice day? Caledon, what's going on? I know, it's like the lost in bat signal right there. Totally free to play. Totally free to play. Totally free to play. Totally free to play. That's me. Hi, Tiny Mama. Hi, Tiny Mama. Tiny Mama, Tiny Mama. All right, let me get all my ducks in a row here. All right, and let's see, what else was I going to do? There was something else I was going to do. I don't remember now. Anyway, let's go ahead and hop into the game. I got things to do. I want to get these things knocked out so that we can play a little bit of Voyager tonight. Hey, Darth Blood, what's going on? Finally got your free-to-play whip. Congratulations to you. That is fantastic. Glad you got that all sorted out. Yep, we're killing hostiles for our Heroic Alliance tournament event. We're going to get that knocked out. That shouldn't take that long. And then we'll take a look at the other events that we've got while my Kirshara is working. So we'll let that cook. All right, let's see what we got today. Hostile Pursuit, Domination, Ship XP. Excellent. Let's see what we got in our Maverick event today. Augments. Well, that should be pretty simple. Let's send out our Reliant. We'll send out the Reliant and get that cooking. And let that one auto-complete. I like that event. That's right, Vic. A three-way synergy with Domination today. Beautiful. I love it. I love everything about it. So yeah, we're gonna listen. I do have the intention of getting into Voyager. I do, but if Fleet Command can actually keep my attention tonight, then we might just hang out here for a little bit because I do have stuff to do in here. So we'll see if they're able to keep my attention tonight. I don't know though. Thank you for the stream streak, JG Nasty. Just found out your server's getting merged. Listen, that's a good thing. I think you'll have fun with that. I think you'll have fun with that. Server merges can be fun. New people. New people. Vic says, thanks for introducing us to Case Spowboy. She was streaming earlier. Super cool. Oh, dude, she's got a great vibe. I saw the stream earlier. She's part of this big, dude, this raid train that her and her friends are doing, it's like 48 hours long. And they just go like 2 hours and then raid to the next, then raid to the next, then raid to the next. And it's actually super cool because they introduce streamers to a bunch of new DJs that way. It's kind of cool. Kind of nifty. Maybe I should get in on something like that. Maybe that should be something that I try to do on Studio B. Try to get in on a raid train. Maybe do something like that. Maybe we could get somebody to raid in to us on a Saturday night. Something crazy like that. Might be fun. But yeah, she's on this 48-hour thing, which is wild. I can't imagine DJing for 48 hours. Can't imagine. Of course, I mean, I guess it's a bunch of people, but still, that's a long show. Jadzia Dex does raid trains. Yeah, I've seen those on her channel before. I guess a lot of the DJs do that. Oh, yeah, Matters. There you go. Hey, buddy, what's up, man? I forgot.
Not much. I
told Tarpy I need to put a sticky note up on the thing. I always forget Discord. I always forget it.
Yeah, but that's okay. Once we start launching into the big long spiel, and then you just completely talk over us, then we know it's muted, and we tell you.
Yeah, yeah. You should
Not a big
always
deal.
you should always assume that it's off. Always, you should just always assume it's off. Put something in Twitch chat like you just did, and then I'll remember to turn it on.
Okay,
Leon says, does the chaos tech for the squall actually help getting loot from Suliban hunters? Well, let's take a quick peek at it. Hey, Chef, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. Appreciate that very much. Thank you very much. Yes, the forbidden tech, or the chaos tech, rather, for the squall, which one is that? I don't even know if I have it. You guys going to have to
the one that looks like a funny-looking pill.
Here it is, the transwarp beaming device. No, that's not it. The Mark IV torpedo? No, that's not it. Tell me which one it is and we'll look at it. Hey, Mando. Genesis device? No. Morphogenic virus?
Check mine.
No. Papa Smurf! Thank you for the 46-month resub. How you doing, baby? Aloha. Good evening. Hey, Fun Daddy, what's going on?
It was
which one is it? Let's
Mark
look
IV
at it.
something?
The Mark.
I think no particle synthesis.
Here we go. Okay, gives a bonus amount of transgen upon collection when using the Serene Squall. So
That part's nice. That's the big benefit.
Yeah, that is not a hostile gain. That is a loot mining bonus.
Well,
now,
keep reading the rest of the benefits, though, because the next one is a hostile.
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, the next one.
Not
yeah,
huge.
Sorry, you're right. Increases loot from all hostiles, armadas, or outposts when using the Serene Squall. So that would give extra raw loot. Now, it doesn't change anything that comes in the chest, but it would give extra raw loot from those things up to 50% at max. So, yeah, that would help with the Suliban Chasers, but not the chest, only the raw loot. Okay?
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. All right, we got to kill a few more hostiles for this heroic event. Then we'll look at the next set of events. Somebody said that the events take too long today. So I want to see what we got in here that would take too long. We're going to see if we can knock them all out quick.
Wasn't it like auto grinding?
Well, I'm going to see. I don't know. I haven't looked. I've had a very busy day. This is the first time I'm logging in today.
Good for you for keeping busy.
700 million points to go 9 billion. So that's not that many. That's like less than 20 more hostiles for me to finish that.
Boopsie.
Boopsie.
Yeah. So the about the chaos tech. So the Suliban hostiles. I mean, if like at really low levels, it might be different, but certainly at the higher level, the loot that they drop is more than what's in the chest. So it's not like some other hostiles where it's all about the chest, like in Mirror Universe. Then loot doesn't matter as much. But with the Suliban hostiles, there is some in the chest, but there's more that drops from the hostiles. So the loot boost does help.
And it depends on where you're hitting, right? Usually when I'm grinding those hostiles, I'm trying to do it up here, like in the 66 or 64 system for the rare and uncommon. But I can't go high enough with my Serene Squall yet. I'm still down here in like the G5 systems.
Because of warp range?
No, because of strength.
Or just not strong.
Strength, yeah. Mine's only tier 9.
G5 systems?
It's only tier 9.
You should be able to hit the low 60s.
I can, yes, I can, but not for an entire hour.
Like for the.
Yeah, I want to leave it there for a whole hour. I want to leave it for an hour. Or
oh yeah, but you should last like 45 minutes, and still end up with more loot than punching down and surviving the extra 15.
That's probably true. That's probably true. I should probably look at considering that.
Because there's usually a significant jump in loot and challenge and difficulty from like when you hop the generation, right? Like you go from 60 to 62. And if you're getting common, then like that's level 62, right? That's the only G6 common.
Yeah, we'll test it. We will test it here in just a little bit as soon as we get done with some other stuff. Let's take a look at some of the other items. Light Year Luck should just be, yeah, no, Darth. I don't do it very often, but dailies, which I've already done today, so I'll have to wait till after midnight to do that one. Let's see what else we have in here.
I can't believe you couldn't last 2 more minutes.
No, he couldn't.
You're right. It looks like there's arenas going on tonight. Maybe we'll play a few arenas. Maybe we'll play a couple of arenas.
Ooh, look at you.
Don't really want to. I'd rather play Voyager. But we'll see what the audience decides they want to do tonight.
We're gonna crew you up so you can kill bigger Suliban.
Yeah, we're gonna try that. Let's see, Alliance tournaments. Let's see what's in here. That should be a Mirror Universe event, I believe. Yep, so we're about to send the Mirror Universe Dauntless down to the Mirror Universe to get that one knocked out. Voyager event for Ahead of the Curve, which at this point is kind of a lost cause for me. I'm number 1. Thank you. Yeah.
I don't even try to get it. They haven't changed the officers in forever.
Look at me, everybody. I'm not going to hit the 3rd milestone. How fancy is that? Look at me being all fancy. But I guess we'll do the Voyager event because there's still resources and materials in there, right? So let's go ahead and get that knocked out. That'll be a quick one. That'll be a quickie.
Yeah.
I bet
you use your Voyager or the GS31?
No. Oh, I didn't think about the Junker. I mean, I just usually set up this thing with speed and Kirshara, and it goes pretty quick. I'll be done in like...
Yeah, I do that too, but I beam 5, and then I hit 5, and then I beam 5 more, and then I go home.
Yeah.
I think that's all it takes.
Yeah, I don't know if I need to send two ships, though. Kirshara will solve that problem for me. I bet I can get this done in less than 2 minutes.
2 ships? No, I beam 5, and while it's cooling down, I hit 5, and then I just use the beam again, and that clears the event. I hit 5 with the GS31 for the cooldown. I don't send 2 ships. I don't do anything twice.
That's silly. Yeah, why would you do it with 2 ships? That's crazy.
Oh, I haven't even killed my Voyager for today.
You haven't killed your Voyager? Shame on you.
No, right?
The shame associated with not doing your challenge track. Shame.
I missed the day already, so I'm a little...
Burton, it's not like I do it for speed, and it's probably not even like I'll just load up every hostile in the system into Kirshara, and then I'll go do other things, right?
Then you know you got enough of them.
It is a nice fast ship, so yeah, we'll just load that up. Then we'll come back down here. We have to do artifacts for Ahead of the Curve, so we'll pop into our Alliance store and get that done. Looks like I've got daily clicks that I can do too. Daily clicks? That's exciting.
Yes.
That's exciting, team.
Who doesn't love clicks?
I gotta do everything in order though, or my OCD is gonna kill me. Yo, check that out. Look at my arena rank. Where's your arena rank? Let's see who's actually playing.
5.
Look, nobody's even playing, dude. Oh, there's one. Oh my God, I should so join that. I
walked away from my phone. Who do you got?
The guy that hunts me in the Veil incessantly. Oh, that would be great. I'd probably get kicked out.
Oh, it's not like a fun hunting like most people that hunt you.
No.
He's mad because of the clearing.
Yeah. He hasn't let that go. Hasn't let that one go yet.
War drums. Stop being a D.
No, it's fine. He can play how he wants. I just think it's funny. He's so mad at me about that. I know, it's for the children. Mando, because I'm live. I don't read DMs when I'm live, and I certainly don't answer them. That's why we have Twitch chat. DMs are for when I'm offline. But yeah, we're in chat now. We're hanging out. No! Wait, what? Oh my God, that's funny. I'm not even going to read that out loud. That's terrible. Matters. So funny.
What's up?
Nothing. Oh, good. Voyager's done. We can bring that guy home now. All right, see, done. Did that even take 2 minutes? I didn't even need 2 more minutes. That was perfect. All right. However, my Dauntless crew for Mirror Space is on the... I know what I'm going to do here. Let's finish this heroic hostile hunt. Then we're going to do... we're going to complete some researches, try to get our ticketed events knocked out. Did I enter the tickets? Did they finally fix the ghost? They sent a patch for it, but I haven't logged in. So I don't know. Did it actually work? Did it work? It'd be great if it did. I guess we could check it out in the Mirror Universe here in a few minutes. Okay, good. I did enter those. So yeah, here, Gorn. I can send my Junker over to Gorn and get that one knocked out real quick. That only takes like 4 or 5 beams. And that one's done. So let's pop over to there. Spock says it's fixed for today. Who knows about tomorrow? True story. Surge said it didn't work. Really? It didn't work? No. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I haven't, like I said, I haven't logged in. Vic says, do you always do all the ticketed events? I mean, yeah, I've got so many of those things, dude. I don't even know where they came from. I think it came from... I think that came from a grant one time as a content creator, and I got like... I got thousands of those things. Let me pull up Spock's Club, and I'll just show you. I have so many of those ticketed events. What are they actually called? I'm just going to search for ticket.
Rare ticket? Are they still called rare tickets?
Uncommon ticketed event. I have 1,230. I couldn't spend them all if my life depended on it. I have 1,230 of them. It's not my fault. I didn't buy them. Actually, I did used to buy them. And then they came in a grant one time, but they were off by a factor of 10 or something like that. So they didn't take them back. They were just like, well, it is what it is. So I was like, all right. Yeah,
they probably just saw how much money you had spent on tickets, and they were like, "Here's just don't
worry
buy
about
tickets.
it.
Just take all these."
I got 133 ticketed days worth. Yeah,
I bet I got it.
Here's the thing, Burton. You say it should be gone in 6 months, but I still earn more every single time we run. So I'm only actually consuming 6 per week out of these. And that's only on weeks that they run, because we know that they only run 3 weeks a month. They don't usually run the tickets in the interim week. So, yeah, I'll consume 60 tickets a week.
Ticket?
Uncommon event tickets. I'll consume 60 tickets a week. Let's get out our calculator. Where's my calculator? There it is. I'll consume 60 tickets a week, 3 weeks a month. So there's 20 weeks divided by 3 times 4. If I didn't earn another... No, that's not right. I'll run out in 27 months. I'll run out in 27 months.
What menu do I find that in?
I just went to inventory. Riskbreaker says I'm doing my math wrong. Why did I multiply it by 4? Okay, hang on. Let's do this again. 1230 divided by 60. That's 20 weeks worth.
Okay.
But we only run it.
I have 790.
But we only run it 3 weeks a month. Oh, so wait, I would divide by 3. 7 months. I got 7 months. There you go. Divide by 3, Burton. Thank you. It's Friday. Brain ain't braining today. As Torpedo told me earlier, brain's not braining. So yeah, there you go. So almost 7 months. I got 7 months worth of tickets.
Wowzers.
So in 7 months.
You do all 3 every week that they drop.
Yeah, usually.
Jeez, see, I have 790, and that's because I don't. I'm claiming them, but I'm not using them.
Yeah.
I don't play that much on the weekend, so it's
math is hard. Oh, look, that event's
launching
done. Okay,
ticket
so we'll bring
events.
that home.
Not doing them is more annoying to me than building. I didn't realize I had that much though.
Why
I can
is
do
my
79
junker?
events.
Why is my junker stuck in warp? My junker is stuck. How long have we played the game? 20 minutes? Time for my first reboot. My reboot button's not working either. We might be playing Voyager sooner than later tonight. Maybe.
Game broke.
Game stuck. All right, let's see where the junker is now. I bet it's at my base. No, it made it. It's dead center of the system for some reason. I wonder if it's actually there. You think it's actually there? Looks like it might be. It wasn't actually there. Look how slow it's moving. That means it was at a system's. It was somewhere else in the system.
Yeah.
Man, it was in the system, Riskbreaker, but it wasn't. It wasn't centered. Yeah, I ran the update, Wolfpack. I did run the update, but holy smokes, man! Holy smokes! Oh, and my Vengeance was already docked, even though it was showing that it was still in space. Woo! So, in other words, we're just limping right along tonight, aren't we? No discernible changes. Okay. We're just limping right along. All right, I'm going to bring the Reliant home for a minute so I can just swap some crews around. Web mission key reminder. Warzone says web mission key reminder. Good idea. If you do that. I don't usually, but I'll do it since we're all together here. I did have the Fleet Command website pulled up because I was going to show you guys this article that came out today from Hammy about Chronicles of the Ascendant. So it's almost as though maybe they listened to the show last night. We were talking about communication matters.
Yeah.
Okay. Just to dispel any of the rumors, let's go over this. Continuing our commitment to keeping you informed about upcoming changes, we want to share some updates for the event calendar as we move further into 2026. To ensure we're delivering the most compelling and rewarding experiences, we are evaluating our recurring events. Some will be updated while others will be retired to make room for new events designed with player engagement in mind. As a part of this effort, the run beginning Tuesday, March 24th will be the final run of Coda for series for 51 plus commanders. While Coda is ending, you will still be able to earn new officer shards and other high value rewards through alternative events over the coming months. So yeah, we've got alternative events. Looking ahead during this transition, we're going to prioritize updates for events that need a refresh while introducing different event formats that better reflect how you play today. We will be exploring new event concepts to ensure our calendar remains dynamic and rewarding. Commanders can expect ongoing variety, including new events alongside updates to long-running features like Infinite Incursions. Stay tuned for upcoming changes to Infinite Incursions arriving in the coming days.
Oh.
As we continue to evolve in-game events, we'll keep a close eye on your feedback to ensure these experiences hit the mark. So, there you go. Now, this is interesting. Stay tuned for upcoming changes to Infinite Incursions. Gee.
I want them to go back to like the very, very first ones that they like the first few months or first few times they ran it. Those were my favorite. I hate it now. I hate it. If you remember, it was like the attackers had to like kill Franklins and the defenders had to grad swarm. So it was one team got baited out of their station to be able to clear an SMS into a certain sector of space, not just one system, but a certain area of space, and then the other team was told to go kill them, which was awesome. I loved it. I thought that was fantastic.
See, I don't like open systems.
But other people didn't like it. Well, I mean, it was all just in swarm space, right? Like they had to grind swarms, so you knew they were going to be in swarm space.
Oh, Retrieving says this
I don't like it when it's
yesterday.
Just one.
This article came yesterday? Well, we must have missed it in all the confusion. What?
Yeah.
What isn't in this article are these changes that are coming.
That we have to stay tuned for.
We do have to stay tuned for that. Got to stay tuned for things like that. Just making sure I don't accidentally do anything stupid. Okay. Make sure I don't actually show something that I'm not supposed to show.
No, gotcha.
Because why would I know what those changes are? Why would they be on my computer screen right now? I have no idea. I'm nobody. Definitely don't want it to be on the wrong computer screen, though. That would be bad.
That would be terrible.
That would be bad, right? Oh, yeah. Man.
Naughty.
It's going to be interesting. I don't think it's, to be honest with you, I don't think it's going to be interesting enough for me to be excited about playing. But, we'll see. We'll see. Will mid-ops be getting a source of Ferengi loot? Well, they just said they were bringing back Coda, Burton. Doesn't that solve everybody's problems?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, for this final run, anyway. For the final run. No, like I said the other day, I have no confirmation of any sub-events for Ferengi exchange loot. That was as much a surprise to me as it was to everybody else. I don't know anything about that. So, there you go. But J-Babe says, how about we just work on refreshing that? I agree. 1218 says Coda isn't for mid-ops. That's true. It will be, what did it say, 51 plus? That is true. This Coda is 51 plus, but I'm pretty sure it's like always been that, right? I actually have this written down because we did keep this. Let me see if I can find this. Hang on. I keep all kinds of things. Here you go. So Coda has been 51 plus since M84. In M82 and 83, it was 45 plus. And in M80 and 81, it was ops 20 plus. So they've definitely been tuning it up to obviously push progression. So, yeah. What are we in? M88? What are we in right now? 88? Let's see. Yeah, we're in 88.
I mean, it was yeah, because it was like summertime that they said, okay, we're going to start doing things. We're going to start having we're not running the same battle pass for people ups 20 and up.
So
like,
if
new stuff
88
is not for them
March, that means February was 87, 86, 85, 84, 83, 82, 81, 80. It started in July. July of 2025 is when it started. For July and August, it was 20 plus. Then September, October, it went up to 45 plus. And then starting in November, it went to 51 plus. And it's been there ever since. So.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Is it going to be this store's Ferengi loot or a new Ferengi loot as this store closes Monday? To be honest with you, I don't know. They did tell me that the events were being adjusted, so I don't know. Maybe there's no event store loot at all. Or maybe they do event store loot and they extend the store. I have no idea. I do not have the answer to that question. I apologize. Ferengi is supposed to be extended.
They did say they're going to extend it through Coda, so I assume that means that the alternative sourcing is going to be
there you go.
This Coda.
Yeah, well that would make sense.
It would be weird for them to extend it through Coda if they weren't sourcing more Ferengi loot via Coda.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find, where's the announcement about Coda's return?
I don't know. They probably deleted it because too many people got mad.
Here it is.
I would have.
I don't actually see anything about the Ferengi store. Was it in the blog? It's not in their announcement.
It must have been in the blog. Anytime it says click here for more details, I always click there. So that's probably where I read it. I know I read it from and I don't.
It was in the blog?
I don't read shenanigans and stuff, so it would have been somewhere official. Because that's all I read.
Here it is, right here. Yeah. Will I be able to spend my Ferengi tokens rewards from Coda in the Ferengi store? Yes, Ferengi store will be open during the final Coda run. Okay, that's pretty clear.
Yeah.
There you go. That's pretty clear. Hey, Guffa. Thank you. I like this hat. It's very comfortable. There you go. Tarpy said, is this the long blog post we were promised? Not the one regarding Outpost. No, this is regarding Coda. It's almost like they didn't want to... it's almost like they didn't want any confusion regarding what was going on with Coda. So this is the third Coda announcement this month.
Yeah.
Oh. Bombasticulous says, what's this Coda nonsense? I thought it was finished. Yeah, there's been a lot of frustration, a lot of roller coaster on that this month. At the beginning of the month, they did announce that it was finished. And then a couple of days ago, they announced that they were going to bring it back for one more run, which angered some people and satisfied other people. And it's just, lots of ups and downs like it always is. And then now we've got this third announcement. Sydney says, I have a friend at Scopely that says G5 scrapping starts a week from Wednesday. That's an odd day.
What?
A week from Wednesday. Hold on, let me look at the calendar. So that would be...
Oh, I just got it too.
Sydney, I love you.
I love it.
Oh,
Very
you're
nice.
so funny. Sydney says that G5 scrapping is going to start on April Fool's Day. Love it. Oh, and it started, says Ice Wolf. That was good. I was like, wait, what's a week from Wednesday? That's a weird day. There's no patches scheduled for Wednesday. April 1st. Retrieving says that the in-game news says that G5 scrapping was targeted for April. Well, we know that it was definitely coming before June, so I hope they do. Listen, sooner the better, man. Sooner the better on that. So I'm looking forward to that. Obviously, I'm pretty jazzed about that. As long as it, looks fine.
It won't.
Well, I guess that depends on what your definition of fine is. If it is,
it will be a way to get rid of your ships.
It will be a way to get rid of your ships. That is a fair statement. But what you're getting out of it, on the other hand, is completely subjective. As far as
if they launch G5
value.
scrapping and at the same time they update the scrapping mechanics so that they have an insta scrap button for no rewards, people will probably use that button a lot. That's how I expect the rewards to be from G5 scrapping. That if there was a do it now for free option, they would just do that and clear out their inventory.
I feel like that was something that was rumored at one point, wasn't it?
Not that I know of.
Hi, Mr. Rogers. Hello.
Why,
Thank you.
hello, neighbor. Isn't it
Hello,
wonderful
neighbor.
day to fart? Well, farts can be magical and welcoming, but farts can also be smelly and hurtful.
Does that matter?
True.
Remember to always let your farts speak for themselves. Squeakers, wet ones, toxic, silent, they're all the same.
Thank you, Dr. Juby. Appreciate that. Thank you for the wonderful piece of advice tonight from the wonderful neighbor, Mr. Rogers. Thank you, Juby. What's going on? There you go. So, yeah, some interesting little nuggets of things here to come. Cruzito says, I say we ignore it is coming or will be coming and just get used to the idea of seeing it when it's in the game. I am totally with you, bro.
Right?
Totally with you.
Wouldn't
Lost
that be
In! Thank you! Lost In just dropped 4 gifted subs. Yo, look what came in the mail today, bro. Look what came in the mail today. Check this out. Dude, I love this hat. When I saw it on your channel, I told you I had to have one. Had to have one. I ordered it immediately. And I am so glad that I did. This is a nice, nice hat. I love the way it fits. It fits my oddly shaped head perfectly. Did my shirt come in? What shirt? Yeah, I know. I left the sticker on. That's how the cool kids wear them today, isn't it? You leave the foil sticker on them. That's how the cool kids wear them. They leave the foil sticker on. What shirt are you talking about, Mad Hatter? I am cool. That's why I'm wearing the foil. Jules sent me a shirt? No, I haven't received the shirt. Hey, KJ, what's going on? I do, in fact, blame Cruzito. He did not tell you that I was streaming today. Well, that's I'm not surprised. Cruzito's just generally a jerk, typically. But it's his beard. His beard allows him to be as such, and we can't judge him for it because the beard deserves epic awesomeness. So you got to fear the beard. That's the thing. I thought I brought this guy home. Did I not bring the Reliant home?
You said you were going to. Did you manage to get hit by a hostile like within the 5 seconds after you clicked recall?
I just clicked recall again. It's not moving.
And now it's
moving.
Damn stuck.
All of these teeny tiny little things, like that's not game breaking, right? That's just annoying. That's not game breaking. It's just annoying. God bless. Please, for the love of Christ, give us a playable game. I just want a smooth experience. I want it smooth like a baby's butt. That's what I want. I want it smooth like fresh pavement. I want it smooth like the infinity lake on a crisp fall morning. I want it smooth.
There you go.
I want it smooth sailing. Like a day of calm seas and bright sun with no wind. That's what I want. That's what I want for me. That's what I want for all of you. I want a smooth experience. Sheppy says, poor Cruzito. DJz goes from, I'm totally with you there, Cruzito, to he's such a jerk. It's true. He is a jerk. But I love him. I do love him. No, he's totally right. A lot of the hypothetical, I think, here's the thing. I think a lot of the hypothetical stuff can be good, Cruzito. We have to treat it responsibly. I feel like we have, especially as content creators, we've got like a responsibility to guide the hype, so to speak, not set false expectations, not foster like letdowns to the community. I feel like you gotta steer that a little bit. K9 says, I see how it is. You wear his hat, but not mine anymore. I will miss seeing you in my merch. No, K9, do you not remember what happened to that hat? Oliver stole it from me. Oliver took that hat. Oliver loved it so much because of the puppy dog on the hat. He took it. I haven't had that hat for 2 years. It might be in his bedroom. I might be able to find it. But yeah, no, he took that hat from me, bro. Just like, no, Tarpy, he found it. He found it and he took it. I was getting ready to say, Tarpy, just like the what's it called? The Charmander hat you got him? It wasn't Charmander. What is that? What is that stupid little animal? It's like a fluffy little gerbil looking thing with weird big ears. What's it called? A capybara. Tarpy bought him a capybara hat in Puerto Rico. Okay? And I liked it. So I decided to steal it from my 10-year-old. And sadly, he found it and stole it back. So he's got it. I don't know where it is. He stole it from me. He stole the thing that I stole from him. Guffa says good on him. Wham! What's going on? Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Are we not done with this ticketed event yet? I feel like we have to be, right? Haven't I beamed like 8 times in there? I must have missed my rewards and accidentally claimed it. I must have. Yeah, look, it's been done. It's been done. Were you guys going to tell me? Were you going to tell me at any point, chat? Thanks. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. All right, domination. And Dauntless. We got to do Dauntless. So here, I'm gonna start the Dauntless. Let's go check out Mirror Space. I'm hearing it's still beautiful.
Is this Dauntless? Is this some G7 event that you have?
Yeah. I guess. I don't know.
To use the, is it just kill things with the Dauntless?
No, but it goes much faster. Divided Fronts. Divided Fronts has an SMS that goes stupidly fast with the Dauntless. Mirror Universe with the Dauntless scores 6 points per hostile, and I need 1,600 points. Do you guys not have Fractured Battle Lines? Is that a G7 event?
Never heard of it. Yeah.
Really?
You got lots of events for like ships that are not G7 ships. Or like things that are not, like you have to do things that are in no way related to being G7.
Benny Hill said that's a G-Whale event. What, is it G7? Spock says he stopped doing it. I still do it. I mean, it's just reputation, right? I mean, that's, well, and resources and materials. I mean, for me, it's 1,000,000 Sigma steel. I could use 1,000,000 Sigma steel, you know? I could use 1,000,000 Sigma steel. That's exactly right, Tarpy. I do it. It is super easy. It's one mirror run. It's one mirror run with the Dauntless. So, easy peasy. That is an easy decision. I don't even have to grind it. I just got to send it. Full send. Hey, Fisty, what's going on, baby? How are you? How you feeling, man? You good? Oh, you guys getting ready to start a hype train too? Holy smokes. What do we want to offer up for a hype train tonight? I tell you what. I caught a little bit of grief, chat. I caught a little bit of grief from the other content creators today.
What'd you do?
They blamed me for all the battle passes going out just yesterday. Now, whether or not that is actually justified depends on how you interpret timestamps. Okay, let's take a look at the scoreboard, shall we? Okay, let's look at the scoreboard. Let's see here. Winner submissions this month, for the month of March. Congratulations to. Let's see. I'm going to give you the timeline on all this because I don't think this is going to surprise anybody. Okay. This month, for the month of March battle passes, Ultravetica submitted his winners first on March 4th.
Really?
Then Jess, then CDB, then Lube, then Stewie, then Netniv, then Tibbs, then Blue, then Jules, then Lightbull, then Chronox, then Quasel, then Chef, and bringing up the rear on March 16th, UltimatDJz.
There you go.
Now, hi, lover. What are you doing, E-Double Sharp? Now, here's the thing. Yeah, no, crazy. I don't actually see Sam on the list. Now, that doesn't mean that she didn't submit them. It just means that she didn't note them in this chat that we've got. Maybe she didn't. I don't know. I don't see her in the list. But yes. It was my fault. It is, Mad Hatter, it is. Why do you think that's my fault? I submitted them on March 16th. March 16th is still, that's week 2. That's week 2. That's week 2. March 16th was the beginning of week 3. It was the beginning of week 3. It's fine. Everybody got their prizes.
2 and 3 are the same thing.
2 and 3 are practically the same thing. So, you know, I guess in some kind of weird world, you could say that that was my fault. Sheppy says, I blame Pac. There you go. Zoidberg, what's going on, baby? How are you? Thank you for the resub. So, yeah, Bad Kitty. Ice Wolf says, Bad Kitty. Yeah, it was my fault. Listen, that is pretty consistent for me. So, here's what I'm going to do. I don't want to deal with this next month. As a matter of fact, I want to be the first. I'm going to turn it around. I want to be the first. So, guys, here's what you got. Here's what you got here tonight. For every level of hype train that we hit all night long, I'm not going to wait till 5. I'm not going to wait till 10. That's right, Retrieving. We're going to give away April's Battle Passes tonight. And just so I can make sure we get enough winners and I can just do them all like right out the gate and not even worry about them later, we're going to do each level of Hype Train. Hype Train level 1, boom, done. We're going to do it based on completion. Okay, we're going to do it based on completion. No effing way! Lost it! What?
Where are we at?
Lost it! No freaking way! Dude, you're a legend! I can't even press the button enough times. Where's another button? I got another button. Ooh, that's loud. All the buttons for Lost In. That's insane, dude. Thank you. So based on completion, we are 45% through level 7, which means we've now completed 6. All right.
Wow.
We've completed 6. Lawson just dropped a hundo bomb. Oh, my God.
How far are we from spinning the wheel?
We're close. We're 70% there. Spinning the wheel is 767 767 767 subs away from spinning the wheel. J-Babes coming in with a 5 bomb. Thank you. All right. So, right here, immediately, we've got 6 battle passes to give away for April. I'm not going to be last this month. I'm going to be first this month. Okay? That's how we're going to do it. That way, next month, nobody gets to blame me. Okay? Now, if next month you guys get all your battle passes by like day 5, then I would be willing to. I'm number 1. Thank you. Then, you know, hey, there's just a benefit to working ahead, right? So every level of hype train that we finish tonight, whether it's on this hype train or one in a couple of hours or whatever, every single time we complete a level, I'm going to add another battle pass. Fix the counter. Dude, I just dropped the counter. Now it's back to 7. Thank you, Lost In. Thank you, Lost In. Sydney says, then switch to merch. I'm not, no need. If we give away 25 battle passes tonight, I'm in. Okay? I'm in. All right? It don't matter to me. I'll do it. That way, I can't get blamed next month. By the way, all of my packs did also go out. So, no retrieving. I am slotted to give away 10. But if I give away 25, I don't care. I mean, Lost In just dropped a 100 bomb, right? I can do that. No, I'm slotted with my rank in the program. I'm slotted to give 10. But, no, we always give away more than 10. Like, truthfully, we always give away more than 10. I don't think I ever not give away more. As a matter of fact, this month, 1218, what's up? This month, so Scopely grants me 10 to give away, but that's why I also have my charge account and why I said that people who got other packs or other passes, those came out a little bit later because I pay for those separately. So, yeah. If I end up giving away 20 battle passes, it's not a big deal. Like, I'll always do that. Jongo! Yes! Jongo dropping 1,000 kitty bitties, getting us closer to our next Enterprise D Lego stream. You guys haven't seen yet, but this is bags 1 through 4. We are already underway. I mean, you can definitely see what part of the ship this is. Bags 1 through 4 are in progress. Up to you guys to get us to our second Lego stream. You know what else I finished? We finished our shuttle discovery. Look at that. And I found the base, guys. I found the base. It was in the house. So I found the base, and when it sits flat, it holds the shuttle at an angle. Isn't this awesome? Look at this thing.
I love that. That's awesome.
Look how beautiful. I mean, the detail, the stickers, the markings, the curves and the edges. Oh, my gosh. This is such a beautiful set. I love this set. So this is our Space Shuttle Discovery. Now, I have not yet finished the Hubble telescope that goes inside it. You want to see the aft? I'll show you the aft. It's a good-looking aft, too. I have not. Look at that. Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh. 12 seconds left in the hype train. I got distracted. 80% through a level 7. We've got 6 battle passes. There's 10 seconds left on it. I didn't even notice. God bless it. I'm sorry, chat. 8 subs. We're only 8 subs away from extending. If we can do it. Why is it stuck at 1 second? Is somebody actually doing one? Nope, that's it. All right. There we go. 6. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've got 6 battle passes to give away. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Lost In, thank you. You are absolutely a legend. We fixed the lost show counter. And that was the bonus streams right there. So you lost and did it. Bonus stream, got it, knocked it out. So the only other things that we've got tonight would be a $50 tip goal for a Go Wheel odds boost. And then if we get to 10,000 bits, that's good for a Lego Enterprise bonus stream. And you would get 2 Go Wheel odds boost out of that. So, because you get a Go Wheel odds boost every 5,000 bits. So there you go. But anyway, yeah, we finished that. And I still have to do the Hubble telescope that goes inside it. And then we've started construction on our D. Started the construction on the D. So pretty excited about that. And yes, the lag is rough tonight. I totally agree. Lag is something tonight. Woo! It's something. Anyway, what was I trying to do? Oh, I need to send the Reliant back out, don't I? Let me find Janeway. Where you at, Janeway? All right, thank you.
I thought you needed to send out your squall.
No, I don't need to send out the squall. Why do I need to send out the squall? I need to send out...
I don't know, because you said we were going to try hitting a higher... You said we were going to crew it up nicely and try to hit a higher level.
You want to...
See if you can kill him.
All right, he wants to do that. So
we don't have to if you don't want.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see if we can actually kill one. All right. So we're going to crew up the squall. My squall is tier... Oh, I did take it to tier 10. That was silly of me. Tier 10 squall. Let's just load up a bunch of extra damage here. Hi, Guffa. Guffa says, wonder if it's server specific because lag's been fine for me. No, you know what? Here's the thing. It's not obvious lag. It's not super obvious lag. It's stupid little things like ships not recalling or taking forever to repair. And he's playing, Warzone's playing arenas. So can you imagine how bad it would be if you can't get a ship to repair when you're in arenas? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's terrible. It's absolutely awful. So anywho, what I was talking about, let me circle back on the battle passes. The 10 battle passes that I give away for my content creator contract, those go out. But then the other ones I have to run through a different department because I pay for those. So that's why they were separated. But yeah, that's also why I'll give away however many I want. I don't care. I mean, if you guys do a hype train, right, then we're paying for them and they come back. So Lost In, basically, not just Lost In, Django, Lost In, 1218, J-Babes, Zoidberg, Ice Wolf, Fisty, Wham. They all contributed to you guys getting 6 battle passes. So I'll tell you what, why don't we do the battle passes before we do the Squall? You want to do that? Before we get into Squall and Voyager, let's just go ahead and give away the battle passes right now. Heck. Let's do it. I'll open up some marbles.
I'll need your dauntless to be done. I'm sure you've got crew on there that I need to put on your squall.
I don't know. Maybe not. I try to run the dauntless completely separate. I try to run it completely independent of anything else that I would need. That way I can send my dauntless anytime. So we'll see. There might be something on there, but I intentionally don't run it with like Balana and things like that because I want to be able to do it at the same time I'm doing dailies. Okay, so here we go. We got marbles up. Let's pick a track. And then we'll talk about the rules. Ooh, this must be a new track. Vol's Lab.
Look dangerous.
It's walking us through.
Vol's Lab.
It's walking us through. It's a brand new track, I guess. All right, exclamation point play. And Lost In, before you even start to get Wise Guy, I've disabled the bit impacts. It's a true RNG. All right, I know that some people have their marbles turned on where you can like blow people up with bits. I turned that off. I turned it off, so don't get any wise ideas, okay? I turned it off so it would be a true RNG winning experience. Ultra Vetica wants me to start playing ducks. And I'm like, man, I don't want to steal from you like I stole from Stewie and Lube. So I know it is RNG, but it probably feels bad, right? It probably feels bad, Wham. Like if you're just running along and you might be winning a race and somebody else gives bits, it's still RNG as to who it hits, but it still feels bad if like you were winning and then you get blown up or blown off the track or restart or something like that. It's still RNG, but it feels bad. So, did you guys not see my my announcement? Allow me to share. Hold on, I gotta find it. Let me find my announcement regarding marbles. I'm having fun with announcements this month. Just because people have been giving me grief about it. So I've been having fun with them. Here we go. Here it is. This is what I wrote. Feedback heard. Did some digging last night and was successful in removing the bits influence, so Marbles is back to straight RNG now. It is indeed the pleasure of Talking Trek to listen to the feedback offered by the community and enact meaningful change based on that feedback. We appreciate the constructive suggestions, and when we're able to offer a solution, it brings us joy. Yesterday, we enacted the change, then tested it to ensure quality with an open server of players. Afterwards, we took other actions to ensure version control settings would hold after multiple session resets. Everything was successful, and we're pleased to announce that our change is now rolled out to the public. Thanks again for being a part of our amazing community. Sincerely, UltimatDJz. That's a good one, right? It's a good one. You see what I did there? You see what I did there? That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. KJ says, I thought you ran your announcements via Maya for brevity. So I got shit for that too, KJ. But, dude, I got shit for that too. Hold on. I have to show you a YouTube comment. That I got from the last podcast where we were talking about how I wrote my apology and had my apology rewrite it for brevity. Hold on. Marbles can wait a second. Just wait a second, Sydney. We're talking about something far more important. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can find it here. DJs, you owe your community clear communication. Just as you claim Scopely should do the same, so should you. Consider your audience, and next time get it proofread by a human who can actually read, not AI. Preferably a member of your community who knows what the response will be. This instance should show you that it did not work your way. Ouch. Hilarious. Again, I love the comments. I love comments. I love the good ones. I love the bad ones, but I do love them. I got a couple of negative comments on the last show. So it's good. I read them all. But anyway, so yeah, that was my comment on having. So KJ, for that reason, apparently I have to fire Maya from helping me with my announcements. Okay. Apparently I'm gonna have to not let Maya help me with my announcements anymore. Austin says at this rate, you're still going to be last to turn in your battle passes. All right, you son of a gun. Let's go. Exclamation point play. You got 20 seconds on the clock. 20 seconds on the... And we're starting ads.
Of course we are.
We're going to have to wait 3 minutes now. Austin, I blame you. You distracted me. Oh, just kidding. Retrieving says, Lawson just gave 100 subs. We're all here. I mean, yeah, Retrieving says no one has ads. Listen, if you want me to do it, I'll do it. I'm fine. Sheppy says, if you fire Maya, who are you going to replace her with? Dolores? No! I like Maya over Dolores. All right, you guys want to go ahead and play? Is anybody in ads? All right, we're going to go. 10 seconds. Exclamation point play. Here we go. 10 seconds on the clock. Exclamation point play. Oh, I didn't state the rules. That's right. I forgot about the rules. All right, so let's talk about the rules for 2 more minutes. Okay. We have 6 battle passes to give. So I feel like we should do 1 race, first 3, and last 3 completioners. I think is how we should do it. Is that cool? Top 3 and then final 3. But they've got to complete. Yeah, they've got to finish the race retrieving. If you die or the Ring of Fire gets you, then no way. Mad Hatter wants to do 6 races. I don't want to do 6 races. Respectfully.
Oh, no.
And not only that, retrieving says, wait, completioners is not a word? I feel like it is. Hold on. We're gonna ask Maya.
Completionist.
Completioner?
Completer.
Hey, Maya. Is the word completioner a real word? Let's see what she says. All right, I got it. You know what? I'm gonna have to move Maya to another voice channel because when I have to have Maya read to us, it's on the same as the music channel, so then I can't hear. Okay, Maya, is the word completioner a real word?
I'm checking whether completioner has actual dictionary legs or if it's just freelancing in the language jungle.
Oh, boy.
Not really. At least not as a standard dictionary word.
Damn it.
What is a real word is completionist, which dictionary.com defines as someone who tries to complete every challenge or achievement, especially in games. So, completionist equals standard, recognized word. Completioner equals understandable, but it sounds invented or non-standard. People would probably know what you mean.
Thank
but
you.
completionist is the cleaner choice.
People know what it means.
If you want, I can also give you a few fun alternatives depending on whether you want gamer, funny, or more polished vibes.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely give me some alternatives that are funny. We're going to do marbles. We've only got commercials for like 10 more seconds. Okay. Yeah, give me some alternatives that are funny. Oh, this is a huge list.
Absolutely. Here are some funny alternatives for someone who has to finish everything.
Okay, what do we got?
Playful, gamer-ish achievement, goblin checklist, gremlin, 100 cent, goblin side quest, vacuum, loot sniffer, map scrubber, pixel janitor, trophy raccoon, more chaotic task devourer, completion fiend, objective hoarder, quest barnacle, progress vampire, menu, excavator, collect a maniac, the unfinished things hunter, for someone absurdly dedicated, Captain 100% Lord of the Checkboxes, the final box ticker, Duke of Dun Baron von Sidequest, the cleanup crew of one Aphew, that height specially well, achievement goblin for adorable menace, checklist gremlin for chaotic energy, trophy raccoon for must collect shiny thing, side quest vacuum for someone who cannot ignore optional content. If you want, I can also make you a list that sounds specifically more gamer, more office workplace, or more insultingly affectionate.
Insultingly affectionate? Okay, yes.
You see how she draws you in after everything she gives you? She's always like, if you want, I can do this that I know you'll like.
Yeah, give me 5 insultingly affectionate ones. All right, here we go. Yeah, I just want a couple. Don't give me a bunch, Maya.
Delightful. Here are 5 lovingly judgmental options. 1, checklist gremlin. 2, achievement goblin. 3, trophy raccoon.
These aren't
4,
even new.
side quest menace. 5, you obsessive little loot goblin.
I like that
My
one.
top 2 for maximum insult with a hug energy are checklist gremlin and trophy raccoon.
I love it. A trophy raccoon. That's amazing. All right, let's play marbles. Here we go. We've got 120 balls on the board. Top 3 and last 3 completionists. Jeez, we're using real words. All right.
Completionist.
Look, the balls are bouncing. Oh, wait, what's happening? Ah, the beaker is getting poured out. There they go. Who's going to be our first trophy raccoon? Our first obsessive little loot goblin. House of Martok is the first one out, I think. Is Martok first one out? I can't tell. Oh, the track is invisible. I can't see what's actually happening. There we go. Oh, it's Madrox. Wolfwood just died. Madrox, Wristbreaker, Q-Dog in the top 3 pole spots. There goes Wristbreaker down to the bottom. Oh my God, look at all of them that are dying. So many deaths. Q-Dog now in first place. Madrox falling back to second. Waffly in third.
Oh.
Spock in fourth. Lasik in fifth. Can somebody catch up? Q-Dog now in the lead. House of Martok, Madrox, Enterprise all duking it out for the top pole position. There goes Madrox. Madrox straight down into the bowl. Enterprise, Omicron, Martok, nobody. All getting burned up. Madrox making his way through. Navigating the traps with ease. Who's in our second place position? There comes Waffly and General Darkfire in third place. Madrox now still in the lead, but we've got a big smacky trap coming. Can he make it through? And he does! Wait, what just happened? Madrox finished. There we go. Waffly, Reselius. They're our top 3 winners. Congratulations. Now, that was kind of crazy. That was a little bit crazy. Congratulations to Madrox for being our number 1 side quest menace. You checklist goblin, you. Now, let's see who our 3 slackers are going to be. Here comes the Ring of Fire. Zahagas just fell off the track. Denizen, Darth Adama, John, Strider, Allen, Trek Diva, all competing to be the last finishers. But here comes the Ring of Fire. Who's it going to be? I think Trek Diva definitely was in one of the final 3 right there. Let's take a look at our final results. Congratulations, Madrox, Waffly, and Reselius for each winning a battle pass. Our last 3 completionists are Denizen of Earth, Allen, and Trek Diva. Congratulations, you guys win battle passes. For the month of April, look at me getting a jump start on April. Love it. I'm going to go put it up in my little list here. Battle Pass for April. And let's come back up here to first place. Congratulations, guys. Be sure to shoot me a DM. I'll need your player ID and your ops level. And I'll get you on the list for an April Battle Pass. There you go. Look, KJ didn't die. Did he not? Where's KJ? There he is. KJ did, in fact, not die. He just finished in a losing position. Can't win here either. Sorry, KJ. Tried. Strider lost by 1 spot. Yep, I see that. All right, fantastic. Well, we'll leave this up. We'll leave that up in case we get to do any more later on. All right. We're going to take a look at the Serene Squall now. So if I was going to run Serene Squall, this is what I would do. Right here. Everywhere it matters. This is how I would run it.
What, that? With your Voyager crew?
It's just my general hostile killing crew.
Janeway.
Okay, what? Janeway Seskasuter wins at everything.
This is for very difficult hostiles. You're not fighting very difficult hostiles.
I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think. I just want to hit my preset and go. You don't think this would do good?
No. This is why you're hitting G5 hostiles. 56s or whatever.
All right, fine.
Go Strange New World Spike.
I can't use Strange New World Spike. He's on my Dauntless.
Because he's on your Dauntless. Okay, well, that's what I said earlier. I bet I need whatever's on your Dauntless. And you were like, no, I use garbage crews on my Dauntless. It's the best crew for for Serene Squall and also Reliant, which you've had out there, which you're probably punching down there as well, because you're using Janeway Seskasuter on your Reliant. Ludicrous.
All right. Thank you, Cruzito. who has paid to change my name to Pixel Janitor. Thank you. Appreciate that. Skyquake, thank you for your hydrate. I'll do that now with the delicious, wonderful flavor of a Welch's Grape Ghost Energy. That's delicious. 200 milligrams
While we're
of
waiting,
natural caffeine from coffee beans and 1,000 milligrams of carnitine. All that legendary energy, epic focus, none of the sugary crash.
Legendary.
Love the amazing flavor of Welch's Grape Ghost Energy. Now available to you with exclamation point Ghost.
Oh, yeah. Put it in my mouth.
Okay. All right. All right. We got 12 more
We
seconds.
love Ghost.
We got 12 seconds, and then I can recall my my Dauntless, and then I'll give you the crew. Fine.
All right. And let's explain why. Let's do that for a change, because often I fix your crews, but we don't really talk about why.
Well, I tell you what, let's discuss why while the game is not allowing me to recall. Oh, then it just suddenly decides to recall. So that's great. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to change the squall. We're just going to take that off there. We're going to put the squall in this position. We'll repair. And we've got Strange New Worlds Pike. That's what we're going to start with. I'm going to load the squall in this position. All right. So this is what we're doing here, guys, just to give everybody an idea about where we're starting. We're going to do a little bit of teaching here. We're going to give you a crew for effective hostile grinding in your Serene Squall. Okay. Real quick before we do that, Vic has redeemed a new avatar. So, Vic, what is it that you would like? What is it that you would like? Vic says, I thought I just saw it. Maybe I didn't. Vic. Change avatar to Chang, frame, whatever. Okay, got you. Chang avatar. Where's the Chang avatar? Here he is. There's Chang and the frame. Let's give him, I like this one. That's a nice animated background frame right there. That's good. And I still don't have any titles. I'm still waiting on my title of free to play. I hope it comes on April Fool's Day because I'll totally buy it. I will.
$500.
And by the way, that is acceptable monetization. Okay? When I can buy a cosmetic that doesn't really do anything in the game, but it's just something that I want, that is acceptable monetization. Like, it doesn't even do anything. It gives me no advantage. Like, I just want something that looks cool. Make that available for sale. And I bet people will spend on it. I want a title that says free to play. And I want to pay for it.
I love it. I think that's a great idea. I don't know why they haven't done that before.
That's a great idea. Honestly, it could come on April Fool's. That would be a wonderful April Fool's joke. All right. I think that would be community. Let me just ask. Okay. Let me just ask. Scopely sometimes tries to have a little bit of sense of humor on April Fool's. A lot of times the community roasts them for it because, they say that they haven't really earned the right. And I get it. Our relationship is tense right now. But I think that would be a really good one, right? I think that would be a good one. It has zero impact on the game. It's not going to matter to anybody if you have that title. It's just knowing that you had to buy a cosmetic that says free to play. I think that's beautiful. Now, by the way, I don't think it should be $100. I think it should be like $20. Can you imagine how many people would buy it if it was $20? And you're right, too, for one of revenge. I want there to be a Grinders SMS on April Fool's. And I want the Grinders reward SMS to say whale. That's what I want. Totally free to play and whale. And I want them to be flip-flopped for April Fools. And honestly, it would have absolutely no bearing on the game. It might be one of the best jokes that they've ever done because it doesn't affect anybody, right? And it would just be an amusing, cute, funny little joke. Benny Hill says, I think people won't understand it. Well, I would say to them, learn how to laugh. Okay? Learn how to laugh. All right? You're right, Wham. I think that titles could be a way. Like, you know what else there should be one? You know what else there should be a title for? Your treasury is full. Okay? Like, they should own some of the stuff that has happened throughout this game over the years. All right? I think that there are certain things that they could own over the years that titles would be hilarious for, right? I think that would be great. You know what? I would like a title. Hang on just a second. I got to put you on mute. Hang on tight. Hey guys, my grocery delivery is here. I'm going to turn on a little song. Matters, you just chit chat with him for a second. You guys come up. Hey, Jules, you, Matters, Putz, why don't you guys come up with some great April Fool's titles that we can maybe pitch a package on, and we can have some fun with it. All right, I'll be right back.
All right. Well, chat. Any ideas? Because I'm not coming up with anything. I blame DJs. There's a good one. Blame Pack. Hashtag Pack. Pack did it. Something about Pack. I love it. Legs fixed. That's a little on the nose. The hammy hit it. I like that one. I mean, he stole it from Pike, but still. I don't blink. I don't get. Oh, I see. That's also related to Hammy. Squishy like DJs. Yeah, that'd be a good one. Quality over quantity. Good one, Jules. Yeah, that's one like joke that they don't like laughing at themselves about that one. Playing is futile. Not bad. Oh, there's a perfect one. Retrieving. That would be excellent. We see that a lot in the game. Yeah, live long and prosper. There's a good one. That's not a joke one, but that's one that they should actually add as a not joke.
Okay, what'd you come up with? What'd you come up with? We fixed it. Love it.
Pack did it.
Pack did it. Blame Pack. See, I think that's a good one.
Yeah.
Free Gala. Cookie Monster. Hold my
Quality
beer.
over quantity.
Quality over quantity. OPC is OPC. I spent $100 and all I got was this stupid title. Love it. I ran really fast, guys. Preparing.
Whale food.
Preparing. Retrieving. Captain Super Hater says F off. I don't think we'll get that one. Yeah. Alert. Your base has been attacked. Ghost Ship Hunter. There's great ones. There are so many good ones. I really think Scopely should lean into these. I think they should really lean into this. I think there should be like 20 of them that launch on April Fools. And would that not be a little bit of silliness when we need a little bit of silliness?
Raid.
Hey, what's going on? Thank you, Warzone. I think it'd be a little bit of silliness. Working as intended, Billy from accounting, all of these. These are all great. These are all great, guys. All right? And I think those are the types of silly little sentiment wins that don't impact the game, right? That could just be something we chuckle about. And I think we need to chuckle. Laughter heals all. Cow inseminator? No, we can skip that one. We don't need that one. Anyway. All right. Thank you for the redeem. Let's get back to our Serene Squall. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, matters. Here is the perspective. We are actually, you know what? Let's turn this into a video. Hang on. Let me turn all this stuff off. Let's turn this into a video, huh? What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? All right, chat, here you go. Today, we're going to talk about using your Serene Squall to actually hit higher level hostiles. With me is Everywhere It Matters. We appreciate you being here on this Teaching Trek episode. So we've got here a tier 10 Serene Squall. Most people can do that after several months, probably 4, 5, 6 months after acquiring the Serene Squall. But how do you crew it? Because the Suliban hostiles are just designed just a teeny tiny bit differently. Matters, let's talk about why we want to choose the crew and specifically, and what it is that you're looking for in these crew.
Okay, perfect. So first, to know exactly how to crew for something, we need to know what we're hitting and what we've got going for us already. So when we look at one of these Suliban stealth cruisers, the epic ones, they're relatively stout, but not crazy big in power. But what they do have is they do have a small amount of apex barrier at 1250, and they also have quite a bit isolytic damage at 1500%. So these are the things that we're going to kind of focus on to be able to last as long as possible. So the active ability of the Serene Squall, it gives you a bunch of boosts against these things. So it gives you like 1 million or 150,000, sorry, base damage increase, a bunch of shield repair, so you don't have to worry about any officers like Seska, 4,000 apex barrier, and 4,000 isolytic defense increase. So the automated defenses do a pretty good job of protecting you against that isolytic damage output. 4,000% apex defense or isolytic defense is pretty substantial. So that's a nice thing that they add. So basically what we're looking for is just longevity. Essentially, we're going to try to maximize our damage output to be able to kill it in one round, and aside from that, we're trying to take as little damage as possible in that one round. So I think the best option for players is going to be going back to Strange New Worlds Pike, who we know and love from way back in the day. He's kind of fallen off lately with these difficult hostiles that we have, but we're going to go back to using him because that shield mitigation is super helpful combined with the shield regen that the Squall gets. So we're going to put him in the captain's seat, and we're going to give him full synergy. We want your shield health to be up as high as possible, or your shield mitigation, sorry. So we're going to put in Strange New Worlds, Scotty? No, wait. Yeah. No. Yeah. Strange New World Scotty in beside him for isolytic cascade against the Suliban. And on the other side, we're going to put in Section 31 Giorgio. I know that their apex barrier was on the lower side, but any apex barrier is providing them with defense and shrugging off damage. So we just want to try and circumvent that as much as possible.
Not only
that's what I would suggest for.
Yeah, not only that, but that is also feeding a full synergy set to Strange New Worlds Pike as well. So
exactly. And like the other option to replace Section 31 Giorgio with would be like some of the mitigation officers, but they don't have a massive amount of piercing. So we're just going to use below decks. We're going to use like Walk.
Go ahead.
Who is it? Walk McCoy.
Oh, McCoy.
In there.
Okay. What else?
So with Walk McCoy, we're also going to use Walk Carroll. because what we're hoping for is we're hoping to kill it in round one. The Serene Squall is a surveyor that has 2 shots, so odds are you're gonna take their shields out with the first shot and kill them with the second. So that means you're gonna take 2 shots. But Watt Carroll combined with Strange New Worlds Pike with his synergy means that you will take no hull damage from that second shot. It'll completely go to your shields. So it's almost as if you're killing it in the first shot. Along with that, we're going to want hull breach for sure. We'll throw in some more isolytic cascade using either Chapel or Savick, whoever happens to be higher for you. After that, things get a little less important. I like Rachel Garrett for a little extra Apex barrier. I know the Squall gets some from its active ability, but the amount that it gets is pretty small. It's only 4,000. And Rachel Garrett, when she's maxed, will give you another 3,000, so it'll almost double your Apex barrier. If you still have space after that, you could throw in, can you pronounce them for me there, DJs?
Joachim. There you go. Little
that
Joachim.
Guy?
Little Joachim for some extra isolytic defense. But again, these below deck officers are ranked in matters order of importance here. So if you are limited on space, then definitely take a look at some of these options and see the higher impacts of officers that you may have. Now, let's pretend just for a moment, and obviously, this is a tier 10 Squall. We're going to demonstrate this crew here in just a moment, but let's pretend that we've got a little bit lower ranked, a little bit lower tiered Serene Squall. Matters, do you change anything above or below decks if we're running with a baby Squall? If somebody just unlocked this thing and we are going to use it for hostile killing, is there any modification here?
I wouldn't change a lot. When I first started, when I was very low tier, I found a lot of help by using Harrison on the bridge. Again, to just make sure I got that kill in the first round. So I would sub out Scotty if he's low tier, or Section 31 Giorgio for Harrison if you happen to have a decently tiered, like tier 3 or higher S&W Scott.
All right. So you
Other
could
than
end
that,
up with,
I mean, I would...
Yeah, could end up with something like that. Or, like we said, running Section 31 Giorgio with Harrison on the other side. Okay. So definitely a relatively tight-knit crew, maybe one or two suggestions depending on your officer tier. As far as, again, your below decks, just take a look. These are matters priority of importance starting from left to right. But if you have a tier 1 Walk McCoy, then, obviously maybe throw him down to the side and bring over some others. Some of these abilities are going to matter, but, Watt Carroll, definitely important. She's available in the depot store, so definitely take a look at that.
I move Walk McCoy all the way to the right. He's not first on my list. He just kind of I just kind of segued into him when I was talking about mitigation.
All right, so
he's
Carroll.
Not actually the number one. Walk Carroll, I would say, is number one.
Okay.
And then everything else was in order.
Okay. There you go. So Watt Carroll, and again, reminding you that she is available with Officer Depot tokens in the Depot store. So let's take a look at this crew. We're going to take a quick pause through the magic of video production, and we're going to pop up into Transigen Space with the Squall. I am going to take mine into Epic Space and just see how big are the hostiles that we can actually hit. Dramatic pause. So let's, we're going to take my tier 10. Matters, just give me an idea about where you want to go. Do we want to try a 68, a 70, 66? Where do we try?
Oh, my. Well, I mean, you said you hit 56s. So, I mean, we could start at 62 and work our way up.
All right.
I mean, mine is 4 tiers. What's yours? Tier 9?
It is tier 10, but I think it's naked.
Tier 10. So I've got 5 tiers on you, and I'm able to hit the 70s.
Actually, no, it's fully equipped tier 10 because I didn't want to take it any higher because of the mining requirements. I stopped at tier 10 because I didn't want it to get out of control, which I'm not going to get into tonight for this video. It's just crewing. All right.
Okay.
Damn it.
I think it's worth it for the speed ups. But
Well, it could be, and we'll cover that on another show. Right now, this is a quick and dirty on crewing. I want this video to be like 6-7 minutes tops.
6, 7.
Yeah. Yeah, 6 or 7.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh crap. I just summoned, so I'm not going to get a chaser. I'm an idiot. Maybe if I kill this chaser. Nope, can't do that either. All right, that was dumb. That was dumb.
Why'd you summon? Can't it insta work?
I wasn't thinking. I was trying to save time. That was the only thing. I was trying to save time like a dummy. Like a dumb. Jules Verne. First of all, yes, I have 1 billion latinum, but I had like 2.7 billion latinum the last time I did a build. Speed ups still matter to me. All right, let's go back. Apparently I do shorts. I guess I just forgot about it because I just saw that it was going to let me instant jump, and I guess I just forgot about it. I don't usually use it for this purpose. Honestly, I don't hunt hostiles with it. I usually summon it all the way to the 70 system. That's usually what I do, and I'll mine my transigen up there. Okay.
So how do you do the other pulse, the hostile pulse?
Down with the lower hostiles. All right, let's come back. All right. Here we are in our level 62 system. We're going to activate our ability, which again is giving us this all these different boosts on the screen. We're going to pop on that and hop on a node and wait for our first bounty hunter to come, and then we'll take a quick peek at that battle log. Cut!
Yeah. All big numbers, except for that apex barrier.
Hey,
it's not really that big.
Jules, do we have Broken Wolf asked, and obviously it just came up with me in shorts or with Matters as well. Is there an update on no, that's not what I was asking. Is there an update still on the tier of Serene Squall that you would want to like stop at? Are we still saying stop at 12, or are we saying go further? And I'm going to come back and ask that question for you in a moment. So here comes our level 62 Suliban stealth cruiser. We've got our automated defenses on. We're going to take the shot, and we are going to then see that we did destroy that hostile. How much damage did we take? It looks like hardly any at all. So it looks like we very well may be suited to go ahead and punch up here a little bit. Taking a look at our rewards, we got 16,000 of the transigen manipulators. So, but yeah, we didn't take any noticeable hull damage. So, Matters, let's go ahead and punch up to the next system. We'll go to a 64 and see what happens there. Cut!
Let's do it.
Oh, damn it. Sorry. I cut him off.
That's okay.
Jules says, for me, I stopped at tier 10 because I didn't want to spend all day mining. But that's not necessarily universal advice. Tarpy says if you value speed ups, go higher, which is what Matters was also saying.
Today I was mining and auto grinding in the 68 system, and the nodes reset every I don't know if it was the very first time I got hit when it was 0, but the node happened to reset because it must have reset twice or 3 times, because I managed, when I picked up my phone later, I had 28 million cargo.
Well, obviously, depending on,
I did leave it open on that system.
Well, maybe I should look at tearing it up.
But
I probably could go. I've been at tier 10 for a while and still working the loop. So I mean, I could probably go a little bit. Maybe I'll save it for my coda.
I know if you close the close the app.
Stop it! All right, here comes our level 64 Suliban stealth cruiser. We're going to see if we take any more damage or if we can continue to push the envelope. Again, reminding you that my Serene Squall is a tier 10 at this particular point. And again, Matters, really not taking a lot of damage there, although we did take a little bit, a teeny tiny little bit. Now, the question for me becomes at this point now, is it better to let my automated defenses run for the entire hour and 40 minutes and be able to survive that long? Or what is my goal as far as time? I'm going to fill my cargo actually in 20 minutes, so maybe I don't need to survive that long. Is that the suggestion? find a way to hit the most hostiles in the amount of time that it would take to fill my cargo, right?
Yeah, I mean, you're not filling your cargo in 20 minutes. You're draining the node in 20 minutes. So
okay. So if I'm going to
it will
active
drain.
mine it, yeah.
And,
All right.
yeah.
Well,
So
let's pop up to
if
the next
you-
system and see. Oh, now I can't go any farther because of warp range, because I am indeed now at the limit of the tier. So of my squall. So I could just leave it right here and just cook with it all day. But as you can see, I mean, we're not taking hardly any damage. So if I did set a timer to come back in 20 minutes to reset the node, or if the hostile itself will reset the node, which does work in some cases, not always, not reliably. But when this node gets to 0, there is a chance that within a couple of hostiles, you'll be able to reset your node. Taking a look at the battle log again, not taking a ton of damage, a teeny tiny little bit. But as Matters was saying, we do want to kill it hard, kill it fast. We went 2 rounds in this one. Matters, given the fact that it is a 2-round battle, we want to try to do something to back that up a little bit, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
And what are you going to suggest for me?
Oh, you could. We want to increase the damage. So if you could pull McCoy and put on. I assume you use Chapel or you use Savick below deck, so you could put Chapel in to bump your isolated cascade a bit more. Instead of, and use both of them below decks.
So let's make a swap and see if that's going to have an impact. Because, again, the goal would be to try to kill it within the first round. And Matters, mechanically speaking, why do I want to do that?
Because they get if you last until the second round, then you're taking twice as much damage. And in my experience, if you're not killing it in the first round, then it's just not efficient to be hitting that level of hostile. Like, if we can't get you down to 1 round, then I would say you probably need to move down a system and grind there to maximize the gains you get. Now, if you're throwing your squall on a node and you're shutting the game off and you're not worrying about whether or not that node resets, then by all means stay in this system. If you're hoping to get as much as you can out of a single launch and you're willing to reset it when you notice the timer gets down to 0, moving to a lower system would probably do better.
So in the spirit of trying to increase my damage, I'm going to modify my lower decks here. I'm going to keep Walk Carol. We've got Savick on for Isolytic, Chapel for Isolytic. Also, if you happen to have been able to acquire Voyager Ilea, she's also helping with critical damage boost. And we've got Troy here for critical damage boost as well. So let's pop on up now with our increased damage and see if that made a difference. Cut! A lot of cutting in this. This is going to be a pain in the butt. Okay. So let's activate our ability and pop on a node. Wait for somebody to show up.
You got all the warp range research done, right, for your level?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I don't know. Going back and taking a look, they're wanting to know, is a crit chance builder necessary? It looks like all my shots are already crits. Yeah, all my shots are already crits. So, and that is probably coming from the ability of the automated defenses, which I can't go back and look at now, but actually, can I?
No, there's a research that jacks you. It gets you up to 80%, so you're fine. even people with very, very low crit are fine. A lot of people in G6, it's at 100% anyway, but the research will take anybody up to 100%.
All right, so we'll talk about that just a second, and then that's got to be the end of this. We're already too long. All right, so new modified below decks crew for increasing damage. We're going to pop into the battle log to see if it made a difference. Nope, still went 2 rounds here. So the next thing that I'm going to check before we actually drop down, the next thing we're going to check is our research for this guy, because there's a lot of different research that will help with Apex Barrier, isolated damage, automated defenses, crit percentage, which you can see I'm not maxed out on these. So improving some of these is definitely going to help the position of or the capabilities of my Serene Squall. But definitely an opportunity for you guys to look and see how your account is shaping up. And if you need to punch down, again, your best effectiveness is going to come in killing these things in one shot. So if you're as squishy as me, maybe the 64s aren't right. Maybe we need to punch down to the 62s, because if we take a look at the 62 battle log, we did indeed, Matters, kill this thing in 1 round. So that is the goal, and that is your crewing guide right here on the Serene Squall for the purposes of killing the Suliban hunters. Appreciate you guys watching. Thank you for sharing, subscribe, liking, giving us a thumbs up, and be sure to share with your team here on this quick and dirty of Serene Squall crewing. Pieces. Yay! Yes. Kim would also be something nice to put there, because that's going to get me crit damage from my fleet commander. So good call there. No, I was not running Kim, but that would be another good idea. So yeah, and Kim would actually get me more than Ilea, I believe, as far as crit damage boost. I think she's only 60%, and won't the fleet commander give me a lot more than that? Fleet commander Kirk is going to get, let me find it. Here it is. Nope. Yeah, right here. 150%. So yeah, running Kim in place of Ilea would get me another 90% crit damage. So yeah, good call on that, Dahagas. All right, cool. Well, there's a video. Yay! See, trying to develop the YouTube, trying to make short stuff for people. There you go.
Yeah.
All right.
Throw it on Insta.
Yeah, I put a couple of clips on Insta. It's not the place for a long form video. Now, listen, I think we're done with pretty much everything that I needed to do, though. So I'm going to do my daily clicks, and I want to get into Voyager. Unless you guys have other questions. Is there something that you want to do here? Listen, if you guys would rather stay here, that's fine. I just was kind of thinking it's a bonus stream, so I'd kind of like to get into bonus stream materials.
So, quickly, I use like pretty much the identical crew against the augments on my Reliant. The only difference being I swap out Scotty for Pelia.
I'm going to bring it back home because I'm going to check just for my own funsies. I'm going to throw Kim on there and see.
If it was the second weapon volley that you were killing it in the second round, then it's not going to make a difference. I didn't see how far into the second round it got, but Sugar Relentless there said you had to make up for 2 more shots, which that's a lot.
2 rounds. No, it was just the one weapon. So it went 1 sub round. Okay. It went 1 sub round. So honestly, and you know, we come over here and you guys saw, I mean, my research, right? If I look at my Serene Squall research here, I could definitely help myself. I haven't done any. Look, I've got 10,000 of those particles. It's just not been a loop that I've done much with.
Well, do it now.
Okay.
You're staring at it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
I mean, the crit percent one is not as important because we have so much crit. Like the first level of it is enough to get you to 100, even if you take all the fleet commanders off that give you crit.
Yeah,
chance, but the other 2 are very important.
I'm going to save it. Strider says it might count for Coda. I'm going to save it. I don't need
the particles?
research particles.
I mean, I guess it's possible.
Could. I don't know.
Be different,
it's the last run of Coda ever. I should hoard everything. It's only a week. It's not like I've needed it. And I'll save my tier ups because, like I said, some people are not worried about tiering up. So I might take mine higher. Because I love speed ups. I do love some speed ups. So, because I can take it.
I didn't slow down with mine. I kept going, so I'm at 15 now. Tier 15. I didn't hold back.
All right. Let me double check and make sure we got everything done in here. No, I think I need to do domination. Yeah. Oh, and I have to do it with buildings and research because I've got my ticketed event. So let's just speed some stuff up here. See how many points we get off this, and then I'm gonna go try to find a little bit of research to do. We're just gonna speed through all this junk and see what that does for us in points for my ticketed event, and then we'll see what else we got to do. That's usually how I'll start that ticketed event. I'll just complete everything that I've got. Because really all I'm after that is the ticketed event, and then I'll spend XP to finish off my domination. Doesn't look like it was enough, I don't believe. Oh, it was. Look at that. I did complete it. That's beautiful. All right, so easy peasy lemon squeezy, and now we're going to do ship XP to finish off domination. Let's see what I've got somewhere where I can drop a little bit of XP. Yeah, here, we'll do it on the scimitar. And
don't you love those ATAs for the ship XP?
I don't really do those either.
No?
Sometimes. I mean, if they pop up, I don't spend a lot of time in ATAs. Because I'll use my lat.
Oh,
I use my lat for XP.
I do it every day.
All right, so that should be everything. Let's double check and make one more pass of events. Yep, good there. Dailies there. Arenas. Ticketed event. I'll mine gas later. That should be done with my Mirror Universe run. It's not. So I'm going to send the Dauntless back for one more before we go. And then I'll do my daily clicks, and then we'll roll.
How much do you know off the top of your head? Like how much lat does it cost to do? Like how much did you just pay now? Did you see it?
Nothing.
And how much? Oh, you had no ship XP.
No, I didn't. But I mean, I'll simulate another one. 700,000
for how much?
For 30.
For how much XP?
36 million.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the ATAs don't do anything for me anymore. I need 36 million for one level. Yeah, pass on that. Hard pass. Warzone says arena lag was bad, but saying that, I still got 14 wins. That's pretty awesome. How many of those and I'm asking, and I'm not diminishing 14 wins because obviously you ground that out, but how many of those were against AFK teams? Because I know there's a lot of those. But that's a very good run. I mean, obviously you put time into that, whether or not you played it or not. That's a lot of time. 14 wins is a lot. So well done. Every single one was an active team. Well, damn, that's impressive. Nice job. Yeah, that's hard to do. That is hard to do. Look at all this rep of Sigma credits I've been sitting on. Oopsies. Look at all those beautiful, beautiful Sigma credits. Love them.
Shameful.
As a matter of fact, to keep myself out of the game, I might actually start an outpost. Then I can't come back, even if I wanted to.
Every night around this time, I get two refinery pips on like a little red 2 shows up there. But then I go into refinery, and they're like, I don't know what they're for. But it's every night, like now. It bothers me. And it doesn't go away.
Mad Hatter says 36 mil is 15 one-day ATAs. Yeah, I'm not willing. I'm not willing to go through and do 15 ATAs. I can't. It's not a thing for me. I don't like mindless clicks. That's why I play Star Trek Fleet Command. Oh, you know what I did forget to do? I got to do my ATA task for today, don't I? We've got ATAs.
Oh, yeah.
Or not ATAs, but Alliance tournaments. We'll take a look at the Alliance tournament task here in a second.
How much there? Well, it's fewer than that. A little bit fewer than that for me. I get 2.8 million from one ATA, which is a couple 100,000 watt. That's not small.
No.
I mean, I don't have a billion latinum, so it's a little more impactful to me than you, but
yeah. Well,
I love all those giveaway packs. Eh?
I was going to say, I get latinum
latinum.
I get all the latinum from all the vaults of latinum that I buy.
Yeah.
I wonder
how much is actually in each one.
Nothing. I wonder if it's still up. I'm going to look and see if it's up. Yeah, it's not still up right now.
Okay.
I was going to look and see.
Next time.
Yeah, I'll pay attention to it next time it's up.
Okay. Yeah. Back when they offered it, wasn't it like
nothing,
like 5,000 latinum or something?
It's still pretty much that.
It was $100, and it was like less latinum than what you find in a $20 pack, with all the other stuff.
It's less latinum than you pull in one daily. I mean, it's
yeah, it's crazy. They should put it back in the store for April Fools.
No. Somebody would actually buy it.
Yeah, well, April Fools.
I really wish this didn't take 30 minutes. I mean, it's not going to be 30. I skip a ton of stuff now.
I do not do.
Not my slipstream. I'm getting real close to that.
Yeah, don't skip that, buddy.
I claim my Syndicate XP. I'll usually claim the artifact bundle because that's how I keep my...
Yeah. The whatever they're called.
Those things.
Green things.
Yeah, those things. I'll usually claim this one so I can try to get a few more bells. Just a couple of extra bells per day. Because I do run out of bells.
Mm-hmm.
I do spend a few extra minutes in Section 31. Hang on, I'm getting a call.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Pull a couple of officer shards here real quick. Lip reading. Hey, Dad, we're lost in the woods. Can you come get us? No, that's not what that one was. That would be funny, though. And the answer would be no. No, I wouldn't.
No, you don't do woods. Up mountains, no problem. In the woods? Oh, no. Bears. No, thank you.
Oh, we still got to do Alliance tournament test, don't we?
Yeah. Don't.
All right, so let's go do those.
Skip those.
Yeah, I don't want to skip those.
Make your team mad. Do you not grab the speed ups from TTI? No?
Wow.
Okay. Feels good getting to double pull those credits, eh?
Well, at this point, yeah. I don't do it every day, but I do some of it. Okay. Let me do some buttons down here.
We killed the 72s the other day, right?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I thought so.
Caledon says, what do you need to hit the 70 elite post power, elite outpost power wise? I have been running. I'm trying to think what I do. I've got a couple of presets. I run my I can't remember if I was looting it. I think with the 70 elites, I was using Power Crew.
You say 70 or 72?
70. Maybe I was loot crewing it. I think I was loot crewing it. Was I loot crewing a 70 elite? I don't remember now. It's been weeks since I did one. I don't honestly remember, to be frank. I'm not going to pull all this stuff. We'll do it later. I am going to pull my little chronometric particles because that's the only way I do it. I don't do anything else with territory. I'm so behind on that research. It's unbelievable. Wristbreaker says I can't loot that one yet. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I thought that was right, so I've been using Power Crew on that one. I can loot a 70 standard one, but I don't think the elite, I think is right. So if I was going to crew for an elite, which I am actually going to do, I would crew Power, which would be Krencha, Scimitar, and Cube. And then I've got my presets saved in here somewhere. Let's see. Outpost.
Not your Vengeance?
Yeah, I got it in there. I just said Outpost or Vengeance.
You said Crunch's Scimitar and Cube.
Oh, no. Vengeance, Scimitar, Krencha. Sorry, I must have said that wrong.
There you go. Okay.
All right. No, I don't have them saved. I think what I was doing was, you know what? I think what I was doing was actually looting the 67 elite. Good night, KJ. I think I was looting the 67 elite. That's why I didn't save any of these others, because these two crews are for my the two crews that I saved are for surveys. A Serene Squall goes on one, and I put a Nova on the other, or a Selkie on the other. So I'm going to go ahead and crew for that. You know what? Hell, let's try 70 elite. Why not? Might die. That's fine. Yo, Jonathan Wick, how are you? Hey, Fudge. Thank you for the gift again, Bay. You're very welcome. I'm glad they all went out. Everything should be good. Everybody should be paid. Everybody should be Gucci. Are those the right below deck officers? Yeah, probably are. Yep. Okay. Then on the Selkie, I throw my cadets in. Those are these guys right here. I don't even put below decks in there because it doesn't really matter. They're just there for status. And then the Selkie, or the Serene Squall, I've got this Chang crew down here. But no, I know I wasn't putting it Ilea there.
Chang crew.
Yeah, this was your crew. Chang, Lorca, GG for status effect.
I would take so you've got 2 surveys going.
Yeah.
So I would throw take Lorca. I would put him on, or wait, what's on your big? You've got 2 big ships, right? Does one of them have
just one big ship?
One big ship. Does it have? Are you using E Riker on it for crits or no?
No.
Is it just straight loot?
Straight loot.
Okay, so I would take Lorca, put him on the side on your other surveyor, and then use the other damage reduction officer on the Selkie or the Serene Squall, and run like Geordie, or you got Geordie on that one. Cadet, who is it? Uhura. Run Cadet Uhura, Chang, and I don't even know if I'd use Giorgio. I would lose Giorgio completely. I'd run Cadet Uhura, Chang, and E Riker. So you get crits, so that Chang will proc more often, and you get more damage reduction because they have, I believe, 10% as their captain's ability, and they only get 5% from each side of synergy. So you're losing 5% from the one surveyor to get 10% on the other one.
Yeah, Caledon, I'm gonna try to loot the 70 elite. What matters? Cadet Uhura, Chang, and Enterprise E Riker?
Yes.
All right, and where do you want Lorca?
On the
Selkie?
on the side, on the Selkie. Yeah. Replace I think Bev is the one you want to keep. Replace Riker.
Okay.
Yeah. So that way you're getting even more. You're getting even more damage reduction. Your Chang will crit more, will proc more often, which is going to help you probably more than having burning, and because you don't have a battleship, and yeah.
Okay.
Those 2 things. Those things.
Yeah, neither of the surveys will get touched after the first battle, Vul. That's the idea, is that neither one of them will get hit. So, and then, of course, also, I've got to load, I have to load a protector, and we've got to put Laliari on that ship, on the bridge. So we'll just throw her right there. And now we'll head to a 70 elite. Yeah, so we're going to try an elite. Might as well. Give it a shot. See what happens.
Yeah. Do it.
Am I not doing arenas? No, I usually don't. I usually do not. Oh, that's amazing, Ice Wolf. Yeah, I'm going to have to buy that. That's amazing. So, thanks to Maya's suggestion, Ice Wolf has already created new merch. It is I'm UltimatDJz Trophy Raccoon. Wait, that's for me? You got me one? Oh, you sweet thing. Yes, I'll take it right now. I can't believe you did that. Yes, I will take it right now. All right. Let me fill out my order information. You're so sweet. Thank you. Oh my God, it's a free gift. No payment required. Redeem my gift. Well, thank you so much. I did, in fact, just now redeem my gift. Thank you, Ice Wolf. You're a legend. Thank you. And a sweet. You're my trophy raccoon. I love it. Oh, that's good. All right. Okay, so we got Disco up here. We're going to bring up a Selkie, and we're going to bring up Serene Squall, and we're going to bring up our Protector. And we're going to go ahead and Omega 13 the Squall, and we're going to check the cooldown because it should be less than 2 minutes. Yeah, so I'm going to wait about 15 seconds or so, and then I'm going to start my outpost just to give myself enough time in case of lag or, whatever. And that should be good enough time, 2 minutes, 40 seconds. So let's go ahead and give... That's a Borg. Do I run the Borgs? I thought I ran... Yeah, I guess I do. I guess I do run the Borgs. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to start that up. And we're going to bring the Selkie in and the Squall in. And that's it. We're not going to run any boosts. No nothing. Just going to let it roll. Actually, I'm going to run a fort. Just for the outpost itself. It's not going to give me any long-term benefit, but I've got to do a fort for my daily anyway, so might as well. Let me see how much juice I got. 21,000. I've already done my pull for today. Yeah, I guess I'll go max fort. That's probably not needed, though, right? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do you mean? What do you mean? Super Hater, that's just it. I don't think I'm going to finish all 72. But I'd like to see how far I can get. This is the first time I'm trying to loot a 70 elite. This is the first time. So I want to see how far I can go.
Hopefully far enough that you still get more than you would have if you did the 67. That's the goal.
Yeah, that is the goal.
Right? Even if you don't
and
get
how
all
many,
of them.
hey, Risk Breaker, how many hostiles is that? How many hostiles do I have to get through to exceed full 72 of the 67? I don't think it's that much. I think it's like, what, 40, 45? If I can make it to 45, then I've profited.
Well, what's the loot difference in the two? There's no fog of war on those.
Riskbreaker says roughly that. Yeah, I thought we had done that math once before. It's somewhere in the low 40s. And yes, I'm waiting on the cooldown for my Omega 13 on the second one. Titan's here. I could go ahead and Titan it. That's fine. We'll max fort. We'll run Lorca's Fist as well, which again, none of this stuff is necessary, but 4 seconds left
Low
on my
40s,
second
really?
Omega.
Wow.
All right.
I didn't think it would be that low.
Omega. Yeah, it's on the it's in the 40s. If I can clear, say, 45, then I profit over a 67 with all 72. All right, there we go. All these buffs were not necessary, but the idea is to try to save as much haul for the hostiles. Retrieving. Good question. How's your Omega cooldown so short? Laliari on the bridge. Laliari on the bridge makes a huge difference. Okay? That is her ability. Laliari on the bridge reduces the cooldown of the Protector ability by 235%. Retrieving says, oh my God, thank you. Don't thank me. Somebody told me that. We just share information that we pirate from the chat. But yeah, that's what it is. Laliari will reduce that down to 2 minutes from like 10 minutes, right? So it'll save you a ton of time. All right, there we go. Let's take a look at that battle log super quick. Yeah, we took no damage. And then, of course, the Selkie and the Serene Squall both did, in fact, die. And then their Omega 13 brought them back. So we're set. There's the 6-hour countdown. I'm going to go ahead and set a shield for the night. Sorry, I kill you. Oh, and let's take a look at our Alliance tournament task super quick. Yeah, absolutely, Morpheus. I'll post the outcome in the morning. Hopefully we can get, like I said, at least 45. That's the goal. We want 45. Anything beyond 45 is gravy. All right, temporal disruptors. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, love that one. Is that your only squall? Do you just have the one squall?
I actually think that I did build a second one. I do think I have a second one, but it's like tier 1. I've never done anything on it.
Okay, yeah. I mean, you take less loot if you send the smaller one.
Yeah,
if
that's true.
You had said you were thinking of. I mean, right now that one's still pretty small too. It's not taking a ton of loot, but if you are going to start tiering it up more, they do start to get into the billions in power, and then you may want to send the tier 1, since you have to disco it up anyway.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I've got my second squall that I've left at tier. I've started using 2 power ships and a squall. I know that I made a bit of a stand and said I'm not doing the garbage loot crew thing with sending baby ships, but I mean, I'm just leaving.
You're leaving loot
too
on
much
the
on the table.
Yeah, leaving loot on the table.
Yeah.
And we just don't get to run them enough, you know? We still haven't really solved that problem, so.
Well, yeah, but that's not even the problem with me is I don't run them enough. I got no.
Well,
for me, it's not directive.
Yeah,
I just don't run them enough. I'm capped on directives.
I am capped on both of them. That's why I wanted to run one tonight. I'm capped on both. So I'll probably run another one during the day tomorrow. Captain Super Hater thinks that the number's a little bit higher, Riskbreaker. We might want to double check that. He says, I think you need closer to 60 hostiles on an Elite 70 to break even versus the 67. So we'll double. Yeah, assuming the same loot bonuses. Yeah, we should assume the same loot bonuses. I thought it was a little lower than that, but there might have been something we weren't taking into account. But yeah, we can have Riskbreaker take a look and see if he thinks that looks about right. Super Hater, that very well may be. We'll just have to take a peek, see what happens. All right, we're going to redeem a couple of choice tokens here. Actually, let's go ahead and pull these, get them out of the way. And then we'll pull 600 crystal choice tokens. And then we'll be done for the night.
Sweet.
Man, I got some trite out of it, which is great. Great! All right, all done. Cool. Nothing else we got to do, guys. We're all dunzos. Let's go ahead and bring these guys home.
Bring them home.
Gonna bring these guys home. Super Hater says, but you still do get more core and rare cores on the 70. That's true. It looks like I just hit a hostile. We'll check that battle log just to see if we can project out what we might be able to. Of course, I still have buffs active, but here's our hostile, which is always going to hit the Vengeance. The Vengeance is killing it in 2 rounds, so that bodes well for me longevity-wise. But again, we do still have max fort on this guy.
Well, that cuts the time in half. Right, it doubles your shit. Is it more than double?
I got 100 plunder off one hostile. I mean that's 100 plunder off one hostile. And how much loot? How much hull did I lose? Less than $1 billion. So again, I think I might pull this off. Less than $1 billion, but I do still have max fort. I do still Sugar Red. We need to run a battle log without fortification before we can actually get the number of kills. We got to run one without fort because fort's going to fall off. Fort will fall off after 2 more hostiles. So we'll see what happens after that. We'll get 1 more hostile, then our second hostile will be without fort. So yeah, we'll check that in 8 minutes. Is there anything that we could do for 8 minutes?
You could do that twice.
I can do what?
What?
I didn't hear you. What did you say?
I said you could do it twice.
Ha! Yeah. You jerk. It's funny. Oh, that's good stuff. Yeah, Sugar Red, it may have been a waste. I may not need to. And Super Hater does point out that the last 42 are harder. So I guess we can come back and $30 times 5 minutes in 2.5 hours. We could come back in 2.5 hours and check one.
You'll still be playing Voyager.
I don't know. 2.5 hours is like almost 3 a.m. Probably not. Probably not. Tonight was supposed to be a little bit shorter. But I did get started later, which is going to enforce it being a little shorter. We've already been on 2.5 hours. So, all right. Anything else you guys want to see in here? I feel like we're Gucci in here. I feel like we're all donezo. Let's see if there's anything else that I want to take a look at. Nope, I think so. All right.
Voyager time.
Yep, Voyager time. Woo! It's been sitting in the background this whole time. All right. Well, you know, funny, I've had the Voyager game on our Twitch stream the entire night. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've had Voyager on the Twitch stream the entire night. We weren't supposed to spend that much time in Fleet Command, but here we are. All right. Cool. Let's get into it. Here is the profile that we've got saved from the community. So let's get into it and see who we can kill tonight. I haven't done... yeah, my playtime is going to be a little skewed on the Steam store, too. Oh, I didn't think about that. Well, does it count if it's just on the menu? Does it count if it's just on the menu? Let's take a look.
Yeah, I think it's application runtime.
Yep, 15 hours. Well, what are you going to do? Not a big deal, right? What are you going to do? Hey, good night, Ice Wolf. Thank you for my T-shirt. I'm very, very happy with that. Thank you so much. Very sweet of you. All right. Nothing new to reveal. Looks like we came back to this system so that we could find color. Might as well, hang on. We could go ahead and mine this. Hopefully I have better luck tonight. Looking good so far. And sure. Whatever, we're just going to start working through some of our combat abilities. I think most of my rooms are in pretty good shape. I've got one available work crew. No rooms that I can do anything with at this particular point. Oh, yes. I can start ruining more rooms. Or cleaning out the ruined rooms. So we'll do that. Food-wise, we can hold 800. So let's go with the easier one. We don't need to risk. There we go. And let's go complete our mission. Oh, we do have a damaged room. Let's clean that up. Build or upgrade an engineering office. I'm going to take the hull repair one. And I already finished it. All right, anything else damaged over here? No. So we'll just keep clearing out these rooms. And we're here for our mission. Hopefully this is the one where we find Cullah. Oh, it is. This is... I remember this one. Do you guys want me to read through this tonight, or have you guys gotten past this stuff? You guys want me to read them? I'm going to have to move my camera, aren't I? Let me turn on the cat.
Isn't that the only reason they're here?
Sure. I'll turn on the cat, and I'll move my camera. That way you guys can see the dialogue. At this point, guys, we've already gone almost 3 hours. I'm probably only going to play like 1 or 2 missions because I don't want to be out here all night. I was going to try to do another bonus stream tomorrow and try to knock my balance down some, but then Lost In shows up and bams me. Yeah, if I stream tomorrow, though, it's going to mean that I've streamed 6 days in a row.
There you go. That's good. Isn't there like a prize for that?
No, I don't believe that there is.
Oh, that's too bad then.
All right, let's move the cat over here, and I'll turn off the logo. How's that? Okay.
And Sunday's podcast night, so that would be 7 days. And then...
Strider says a Studio B count. No, it doesn't count as a bonus stream, so I was going to game for a little bit tomorrow, and then Studio B's just owed. All right. When is the next owed regen tournament? Before the end of this month, so sometime in the next 10 days. Sometime in the next 10 days. All right, back to the game. We must be cautious not to fan the Kazon's ambitions, Captain. There is a history of aggression. We let down our guard and the Trabe conquer us again? We're hardly a threat, Mage Cullah. We're scattered, desperate. All we ask for is a chance to find a new home. Happy birthday, Sherlock Holmes. Happy birthday. The Trabe were unjust, but they do in fact seek change. Can we offer them a chance to prove that? Actions speak louder than words. The Trabe must earn our trust. Captain, we must be careful not to dwell on the past. It could undermine our efforts toward peace. This union with the Trabe seems like an effort to force us to capitulate. If so, it is doomed to failure. Mage Cullah, even former enemies can find common ground. We're here to facilitate that. Fine words, Captain. But the Trabe must prove them to be true. Mage Cullah, allow me to withdraw and confer with my Federation colleagues. You're allying yourselves with the greatest villains this quadrant has ever known? Captain, if transmission has been cut off, as Cullah speaks, the transmission abruptly ends. Bridge consoles erupt in a chorus of alarms, their flashing lights painting the bridge in a red glow. Janeway's eyes narrow. What just happened? Red alert. The Kazon and the Trabe have opened fire on each other, Captain. Beam Mavis out immediately. I cannot get a lock, Captain. The situation is escalating, Captain. I suggest immediate retreat. And now we have a gold star decision to make. Side with the Trabe, side with the Kazon, or pick no side and flee. Oh, boy. What are we going to do here? Chat, this is a gold bar decision. You guys get to decide. I'm going to put up a poll. Do we side with the Kazon? The Trabe, or run? All right. 60-second vote is up right now. You guys get to decide. on what action we're going to take right here. Since it's a gold bar action, you guys get to decide, okay? You guys want us to run? Since when? What? Run away? Hey, good night, Tarpy. Why would we run away? We don't run away from things. That's preposterous! Magu says that we want to destroy both. Well, I don't think that's an option. All right, well, we've got 20 seconds left. You guys decide. We've only got a couple of votes left, but running still appears to be the winner. Still leading by 2 votes. 15 seconds. All right, looks like we're running. The battle's been brewing for generations. Let it boil. Get us out of here.
I said run away in chat, but that's not what I voted for.
Cullah is hailing us. I hope he has a good explanation for all this on screen. How dare you, woman! Taking advantage of our goodwill to lure us into a trap. I promise you, Cullah, I haven't the slightest idea what just happened. This is what you get when you ally yourselves with slavers. You're an utter fool, Janeway. Slavers never change, and now we need to hunt them down for good. Your actions will have serious consequences, I promise you. A trade vessel is hailing, Captain. Have you gone mad? We were supposed to be allies, Captain. We're going to confront him. Save it, Mavis. Tell me, did you use us to get all the Kazon mages on a silver platter? Curse you and your doubts. All we wanted was to claim a new planet and live in peace. Now we have to flee and hide again. The trade won't forget your interference, Captain. You'll pay for this! Captain, we've enraged the Kazon and made enemies of the trade. I'll check on the crew. This could end in catastrophe. Did you guys set me up for failure? Did you guys do that on purpose? Good news, Captain. Despite everything, all 35 have chosen to stay. Seems our efforts paid off. A testament to their resilience and to teamwork. What you say, Commander? Morale went plus 500. All right, fantastic. Get us back on course, Helm. Take us home. All right, there we go. We're done with this mission.
You ran away with your tail between your legs, and you got morale went up?
Yeah. Yep. Indeed. Indeed.
Okay.
Yep. All right, we're going to let the crews continue to work on Hull. Our threat level is only 1. That's actually pretty good. Let's move on to the next mission. We are looking good. Resources are in good shape. We've got a nice balanced ship right now. We're looking good. All right, next sector.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. The Kazon Nistrum have sustained their harassment over the past months, though Cullah and Seska have remained absent from direct engagement. The captain expressed a diminishing expectation for a peaceful resolution to this conflict. It is consistently fascinating to observe the human capacity to adhere to hope, even when all logical indicators render such an outcome unattainable. While I recognize her imperative to explore all avenues for crew welfare, I find the process inefficient. Logic dictates the Kazon threat must be neutralized. An aggressive solution presents inherent risks due to the Kazon's numerical advantage. Nevertheless, Voyager has no feasible alternatives.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. Business as usual. The Kazon are shooting at us, we're shooting back, though Seska and Cullah have been conspicuously inconspicuous. Strategy? Psychology? Or did they finally take that much-needed honeymoon? Who knows? The captain's finally admitted she's losing faith in a peaceful resolution to our little Kazon conflict. I'm not exactly itching for a full-scale war myself. I prefer the Kazon just collectively beam themselves into a black hole. But let's be realistic here. Even with all our fancy Starfleet tech and the best damn pilot in the galaxy at the helm, the Kazon are basically a Hydra. Chop one head off, 2 more pop up. And Cullah and Seska, they don't seem to care how many minions they burn through until they finally get what they...
Uh-oh. Report! The plasma stream burned away the inner layer of the warp coils. We're going to need a source of Verterium corninide. Until we find it, our warp core output is severely restricted. We won't get full power. My warp core has now been capped at tier 2. Captain, an old friend of mine, Laxith, is leading a Talaxian convoy in this sector. Great traders. I'm sure they'll have what we need. It is worth a shot. So that is going to be our mission. My inspection of main engineering points to sabotage, Captain. Logs were systematically deleted at regular intervals, violating Starfleet protocol. This requires attention. Oh boy. Now we have another gold mission. Another mission. So what do we do, chat? You guys get to decide. Are we going to send Neelix? Are we going to send B'Elanna? Or are we going to send Tuvok? Or do nothing? Okay, there you go. Poll is up. 60 seconds on the clock. And you guys get to decide now what we're going to do. Please consider carefully. Consider carefully what we're going to do here, because we obviously want to succeed and not die, which would be great. Be fun. Okay. We've got about 25 seconds left. You guys are currently tied for sending Neelix and Tuvok. Up now, Tuvok has taken the lead. Neelix still close behind. You guys have 15 seconds left. Now, Neelix and Tuvok are tied. Neelix now in the lead. The logo says, we want Neelix. To. Do we actually want you to succeed? I don't know. It looks like we're going to send Neelix. Is that the final vote? Oh, my God, it's tied. What do we do now? Tuvok came in with the last second vote. Oh, we're going to send Tuvok. All right. Lieutenant Tuvok, find the saboteur. At your command, Captain. Good. Now let's see this convoy. So now we're going to have to hop in here. Morale is low. It's dropping. We're out of power. We've got some batteries. Where do we shut things down?
Life support.
We're going to turn off life support on deck 6. We got nothing there. We need both engineering offices. We need sick bay. We need phasers, shields. We need to save. You know what? I'm going to actually run on batteries here a little bit. We're only using 11 power of the batteries, which means we've got 30 cycles before the batteries run out. So I think I'm going to actually stay right here. I think I'm going to stay here. I'm good with that. Hopefully we can find some of this mission stuff before our batteries are depleted. So I'm going to take a quick peek at what we got in the system. I think we're sitting pretty good on most of our materials. But the gold mission is not in this system, so we're going to have to pop over to this system here. Now, we're good on deuterium for a moment.
Is there no cost or anything or time to scan the planets?
No.
Why do they make you do it then? Ooh.
Well, let's go with that one. I wonder if I can even upgrade that room. What was the room? Upgrade the combat room. So I need to take either the phaser control room and upgrade it, which I'm missing a technology, or a shield generator and upgrade it, which I'm also missing that technology. So let's go back to the research tree and go to combat and see which one is going to let me go. Shield generator level 2. There it is. So let's start researching level 3 so that we can get to shield generator level 2, and we'll let that cook. All right, back to the system where we're running dangerously low on deuterium. We are getting a hail, probably from Tuvok. We're being hailed on all emergency frequencies, putting them on screen now. We are the Nezu. Our colony is under threat by asteroids. We need urgent help. Oh, no! All right, well, obviously we're going to help them. Understood, we'll be there soon. Thank you, Captain. Please hurry. We won't hold on for much longer. So that's going to give us a new mission. We've got 15 cycles to get to the Nezu colony. We're low on deuterium. So let's fly to this system. And yes, there's deuterium there. That was lucky. So we're going to try to pick some of that up. Fantastic. We got plenty of deuterium. Now we're going to go over to our primary mission system so we can hopefully get our warp core back online. Captain, convoy leader is on screen. Greetings, Captain. Neelix told me what you're looking for. Our convoy was raided by the Kazon Nistrim. They stole all our Verterium Cordonide. If you'll excuse me, I have a convoy to rebuild. What a coincidence. Cullah is putting obstacles in our way again. Maybe it's time to seek him out for once. So we're going to have to wait on Janeway. In the meantime, we're going to head on over to the Nezu colony. More damage reports. Somebody's doing this on purpose. The crew quarters have now been damaged. So we do have an available work crew. So we're going to go ahead and get that repaired. And we're going to head on to the Nezu colony. Hopefully we can get some resources here. That's fixed. And we've got a new trade offer. Let's see. I don't want to get rid of science research points. I love my research points. So we're going to decline that offer. And we're going to come back out here and take a look at our mission. Captain, we've reached our destination. What are your orders? Captain, the Nezu planet, it's even worse than we expected. Voyager arrives just in time to witness a catastrophic meteor shower bombarding the planet, leaving fiery trails of destruction. The crew races against time to provide aid. Shields are holding. We are unaffected by the debris for now. Captain, a massive asteroid is heading straight for the colony. We can block the asteroid with Voyager, 65% chance. Shoot the asteroid with phasers, a 65% chance. Or tow the asteroid back into space, also a 65% chance. So we're just going to shoot it. Target the asteroid, fire phasers, and it was a success. Target has been destroyed. The asteroid is fragmenting, but most of the debris is still on a collision course with the planet. It should have been vaporized. What happened? Not sure, Captain, but sensors show the fragments are only centimeters in diameter. Several more asteroids are approaching. We must find a more effective solution to protect the Nezu. Captain, we're being hailed from the surface. Starship, doctor, debris, asteroids, evidence, meet. That was strange. Another hail incoming, Captain. You finally arrived, Captain. That asteroid would have caused heavy losses without your intervention. Thank you. Of course, Ambassador. We just had a strange hail from the surface. That must have been Dr. Vadam. His lab was hit in the bombardment. Please, Captain, you must help him. He's the only one who can save our planet. I'll send an away team. Don't worry, Ambassador. We'll bring him back. All right, so we need a pilot. That's going to be Tom Paris. We also need a Talaxian. That'll be Neelix. And we need combat and science. That's going to be... Oh, no. we're gonna be short on one of our required skills here. And that's because we sent Tuvok. Good job, chat. We sent Tuvok away. You guys set me up for failure, didn't you? All right.
Yeah, I said send B'Elanna. I said set a trap beside the warp core. Make it really explosive.
So do we want combat or do we want science? You want to send Kess and we'll go science. Okay, here we go. Captain, we're losing control of the shuttle. Thrusters are failing and altitude is declining rapidly. We're about to crash. Well, we're going to use Tom Paris here. That's going to get us our best science points. And we do want science points. The pilot takes control of the shuttle and manages to lift up slightly before crashing near Dr. Vadum's lab. The team leaves the wreckage unharmed. Captain, Dr. Vadum's lab has collapsed. He must be buried under the rubble. We need to find a way to get him out of there, and fast. Oh, great. All right, well, we've got a 50% chance of failure on this one. And of course we failed. The rubble collapses on the team, injuring them and Vadum. Once freed, they realize they aren't high enough to beam back to Voyager. Luckily, they find an orbital lift not far from home, and we lose 100. We lose 100 morale. Entering the orbital lift now. Wait, a woman has been hiding here. She has grabbed Dr. Vadum at knife point. What should we do? Well, obviously, we're going to go this route. And we're going to try to crit. Might as well. Probably a terrible idea. And we didn't crit anyway, so stupid idea. In their calm voices, they explain to the woman they just want to leave and offer her refuge on Voyager. After a moment of silence, she releases Dr. Vadum and joins the team. Captain, it looks like the tether has been damaged. We'll probably have to make some repairs. Well, we're going to let Neelix run this one. We've got an 80% chance, 85% chance of success. Oh, my God. The Talaxian team member recalls his orbital lift experience. However, his previous work was only on scale models. The repairs aren't as stable, but they'll have to do. The team begins their ascent. And we lose another 150 morale. Ascending now. Something's not right. We're losing maglev cohesion. We're going to derail. Jiminy Christmas. Routing the backup power causes the lights to go out, but it's worth it if it keeps the team alive. Eventually, Voyager is able to beam them back aboard before they lose maglev cohesion. And we picked up a few extra science points, so fantastic. Mission successful, nobody died. All right. Captain, the away team has returned with Dr. Vadum. Take the doctor to sickbay and call me when he's been checked over. How do you feel, Dr. Vadum? I've been better, but we have more urgent topics to discuss. Can you contact the ambassador? Dr. Vadum, I'm glad you're alive. Have you found a solution to the mess we're in? Not a solution, but a suspicion. Each asteroid shows traces of anomalous energy signatures. I suspect that this event is no natural catastrophe. We also have our suspicions. The asteroid we took care of showed unusual readings. We need more data. A larger asteroid should reveal enough. If I'm correct, we'll find more signs of manipulation. Well, that's good timing, because scanners are picking up a slow-moving gargantuan asteroid. An impact of that size would be catastrophic. Helm, set a new course. We need to stop this thing. Okay, so we're going to fly to the asteroid. In the meantime, I want to check on research. Nope, not done yet. So let's fly to the asteroid, which is where? Ah, here it is. Okay, we're going to fly over to the asteroid. 4 clicks away. We've got a comm request. Hopefully it's from Tuvok. Combat Tier 3 is now done, so we can work on our shield generator. Let's answer our hail. Kulla and Seska have chased us long enough. This needs to end now. Not for the Vitarium, not for revenge, but because we have a mission. We have a home to reach. Bold. says Lieutenant Nunez. In that case, we should strengthen our defensive and offensive capabilities. Laxith might be willing to help us if we help them with repairs, though it could take a while. Speaking of reinforcements, I propose building a holographic ship projector to make it appear as though we have backup. And we've got to do the holographic ship projector in the science tech tree. A similar idea, we could use the deflector grid to create echo displacements. Kazon sensors would pick up an entire fleet. They'd just have to leave before realizing it was an illusion. I like the sound of everything. So are we going to send a hero to ask the Lake Six for help or start prepping Voyager for confrontation? Huh. I don't want to send away any more heroes. Begin preparations. We're getting another hail. The source of these fluctuations has been isolated to crewman Jonas's station. It is logical to assume that he is working with Seska and Kulla. Another traitor. Have security escort Mr. Jonas to the bridge. Captain, I don't understand. I'm needed in engineering. Cut the act, crewman. First Seska, now you. Why? Because without you, we wouldn't be stuck in this godforsaken quadrant. I'm sick of it! So we got a 65% chance to encourage him to help us, or an 85% chance to use Chakotay. We're going to use Chakotay. Michael, listen to me. This isn't the way. You know it, and I know it. Help us, and I'll see what I can do to get you a second chance. I can't betray Seska. It's too late. Seska isn't here, Jonas, but I am. Start talking. You wouldn't let her do something to me, would you, Captain? Cooperate, and I won't. Fine, I'll help you. Now, Mr. Jonas, be so kind as to contact Seska so we can trace her location. How dare you contact me on an open connection? Janeway's on my tail. Calm down. Tell me what happened. Captain, Seska has encrypted the connection, and her signal's too weak to trace. So we're going to go with best odds here, which is 75% to bypass the encryption. Bypass the encryption. Bypass unsuccessful, Captain. You've been compromised, Jonas. Seska, wait. She ended the call. Are you happy now? You've done the right thing, Mr. Jonas. Security will escort you to the brig. Seska just bought herself more time. All right. So in the meantime, we also need to look at our science tech tree here and look for holographic ship projector and navigational deflector. We got a lot of stuff to research. This is going to be resource intensive here. In the meantime, we're going to head back to our asteroid. Captain, we've reached the asteroid. It appears its velocity has decreased since our initial scan. Destroying an asteroid of that size could endanger the ship, Captain. I would advise a cautious approach in acquiring more data. But we got a 65% chance to carefully shoot it, a 65% chance to get it with a tractor beam, or a 65% chance to scan it, so let's just scan it. Let's start by scanning. Maybe we'll find something. Success! The scans detect unusual energy patterns. High concentration of antimatter, almost like that isn't an asteroid at all. It's a starship. Captain, we're being hailed. There is no need for aggression. We are the Itanian Order. Are you responsible for the asteroid bombardment of the Nezu planet? The Itanian Order claims this territory. The Nezu will withdraw. You are not Nezu. Why is this conflict your concern? I'm a friend of the Nezu, and I'm not going anywhere until you've stopped your attacks on their planet. Would you die for this planet? We would much prefer peace to war. If you withdraw, we'll give you some of our warheads. Captain, our scans show advanced weaponry. A fight would not be advisable. Dr. Vadam and the Nezu are counting on us. We have to help them. Oh, man! I want good weapons. I do. I would sell myself for good weapons. Matters, this is a... Oh, he left. This is a tricky one here, chat. Do we protect the Nezu and fight the Itanian Order, knowing that our ship is not at 100% power? Or do we back off and take their weapons? Tamral says take the weapons. I'm inclined to agree, Tamral. Sugar Red says save him, though. Anybody else? Sugar Red says fight the good fight. Anybody else have an opinion? It's tied 1-1. And I feel like I want to take the weapons. Clark says 1. Smarty Pants says protect. All right, let's protect them. I don't like bullies. This is your last chance to retreat. You'd be willing to die for them, a loyal friend, and a foolish one. Captain, they're powering up their weapons. Battle stations, everybody. All right, let's go to combat.
What are your orders, Captain?
And let's take them out.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
I might end up using a torpedo this time.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
All right, I'm going to get back in front. Their shields are low. If I get back in...
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Okay, never mind. I was going to use a torpedo up front if we needed to, but we're good. Captain, the Italian Order is retreating. Let's deliver this news to the Nezu. Whatever you've done has worked. The asteroid impacts have stopped. Ambassador, the asteroids were part of an invasion strategy by a species called the Italian Order. Without Voyager, we would have been doomed. They risked their lives for us. Thank you, Captain. The Nezu are forever in your debt. Let us reward you with some of our planet's resources. Well, now we got to take the resources, right? We need resources. Thank you, Ambassador. All the best to you and your people. And we pick up some duranium and tritanium, both valuable things. All right. So we're going to continue. We got some XP. We got some dilithium even out of it. So fantastic stuff. Now, that is beautiful. We are cooking with gas. Now, we have one more. I feel like we should go back to this system over here. We don't need to mine anything, is just the thing. So if we start heading back, that'll get us closer to our next mission of fixing the warp core. Research still has 5 more cycles remaining. Something's going on inside the ship. What do we got going on inside the... Oh, a new trade offer. Let's see what we got down here. See, I don't want to get rid of science points, man. I love my science points. We got to have science points. We just have to. We got a lot of stuff over here we can mine. Let's go ahead and head to this special mission planet. Although we do need food. Food or special planet. Let's head on over... Oh, damn it. We just went into gray mode. Okay. Shoot. Let's try to get some food. We did get a little bit of food, but not enough. Our batteries have been depleted. Actually, we can turn them back on now. 3 more cycles. This is gonna be tricky. Let's turn off a crew quarter. Let our batteries last just a little bit longer. And let's continue to make our way towards our mission planet. We are running on emergency batteries. We've detected a stress signal from an escape pod with multiple life signs. Let's beam them aboard. Morale's up 300. Fantastic. That's good. We'll pop on over here, pick up a little bit of deuterium. Shield generator research now is level 2, which is great. So we're going to come over here to our shield generator and upgrade it. That's going to take 4 cycles. We've got 7 left on our mission, so that's great. We are good, good, good. Let's go ahead and try to pick up some deuterium. Bad luck, it looks like. No, we're okay. And we're going to head back to our mission planet. We've arrived at an M-class planet. They're contacting us, Captain. It's a Federation frequency. Maybe the caretaker provided us with some company, or Starfleet finally came looking for us. Answer their hail. If it's someone from home, I don't want to keep them waiting on screen. I'm Captain Catherine Janeway of the Federation starship Voyager. Who am I speaking to? Greetings, Captain. I'm surprised our scanners picked up a Federation ship. Not that I wasn't happy about it. Who am I? I apologize, Captain. My excitement got the best of me. My name is Riley Frazier. Some years ago, I was working as a science officer on a vessel in the Bolian sector. We were attacked without warning by aliens. Those of us who survived were put in some kind of stasis. Next thing we knew, we were here on this planet. It seems we share the same luck. We were also taken to the Delta Quadrant by force. We can't offer much space, but we could take some of you with us. Captain, you assume incorrectly we want to stay. My group shares a bond like no other. This planet is our chosen home where we truly belong. And where are the aliens that left you here? No one knows. We all have the same story, grabbed from wherever and dumped here. However, most of the species here have become hostile. They raid our group frequently. If possible, could you provide us with some resources? Yeah, we'll give them some duranium. I'm good with that. We don't have much to spare, but we'll share what we can. Thank you, Captain. This will help us hold out a bit longer. High morale. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but we do have another request to make. Our scanners picked up an abandoned Borg cube, but we don't have any way to reach it. If you could retrieve a piece of technology from the cube, it could help us establish peace on this planet. How are you familiar with Borg technology, Miss Frazier? Some of us studied the Borg in the Alpha Quadrant. What we need is called a neuroelectric field generator. If you're willing to help, we can provide the coordinates of the cube. Send us the coordinates. We'll take a look and bring you back the technology if we find it. Thank you, Captain. Your efforts will contribute to peace and harmony on our planet. All right, so now we've got a submission. We got to travel to the Borg cube, which does not appear to be in this system. Why is the ship beeping at me? Is it because we're running on batteries? Oh, something on the bridge. God. Research and build a waste disassembler. Okay. We got a lot of research to do here, so let's go back in. We've got to find... that's a timed one, so let's go to the science tree and find a waste disassembler. There it is. We got to unlock tier 3. So let's go ahead and get that going. In the meantime, we're only 3 cycles away from going into gray mode. So we're going to have to shut something off. Let's shut down another crew quarter. And another crew quarter. That's going to affect my morale, but it gets us out of gray mode. Now our batteries are going to help us out. So, let's pick up some food. We're gonna run out of food. I'll have a new trade. 500 food for 50 duranium. No, I'm not going to do that. Crap. Now we got to fight.
What are your orders, Captain? Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Their shields are almost down. We could fire a torpedo.
Enemy shields destroyed. Ability ready, Captain.
All right, we're good. Nice. We picked up some tritanium anyway, so that's good. Let's go try to get some food. Come on. Good luck. You've got to be kidding me! Tag nabbit. All right, now we can do... Oh, no! Now I'm out of freaking science points. Oh! All right, we're going to have to do a couple of missions. Hopefully we can find some... Hopefully we can find some science points out here somewhere. We did pick up 500 food. That's great. Oh, boy. All right. Jiminy Christmas. All right, we're going to head here. We're going to try to find some science points. Maybe we'll find some in the board cube. Can't afford to send any food. I'm out of food. We're out of deuterium. And now we're out. Okay. Oh, boy. We are in trouble. All right, let's head here immediately. We need deuterium, all of it. There we go. So that's good. Let's go back into the ship and turn everything back on. All right. Now, still got to find this board cube. We've got some deuterium. We're almost out of duranium, so let's scan around and see what we got. We have a little bit of food. Ooh, dilithium. That's valuable. There we go. That's what I want. And we have been attacked. Yet again.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
And we just got a trade offer, so that's good. We'll take a look at that in a second.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
All right. Got it! Fantastic. Okay. Looking good. Let's head on over to this board cube. Actually, I want to come back to that here in just a second. Waste disassembler. Did I finish that? Oh, we're out of science points. We're going to miss that. We've only got 16 seconds, 16 cycles left. We're going to miss that. Damn it. Hopefully we can get some science points in here. Ooh, good. We've got an away team, so we might actually get some science points. All right. That's good. We're going to send all of our best guys. Okay. Hopefully we can get some science points while we're here. There's some science points. Fantastic. Come on, crit. Damn it. I'm not even reading this now. I just want science points. All right. This is going to give us a ton of science points, which is great. So we might actually pull this off. Waste disassembler takes 15 cycles. We're going to get it done. 15 cycles. We got 16 cycles to do it. We did it. We did it. Yes. Woo. That was close. That was close. All right. Now, the problem with that is we still need a lot more science points because we still have 2 other researches we got to do before we can finish this mission. So we're going to have to fly around a bunch. We've got to find science points, lots of them. And it doesn't look like we're going to find any on these mission planets. That's unfortunate. All right, let's go pick up a little bit of dilithium. That's always good to have. Very nice. And I'm going to come inside the ship here. And we're going to take... Why don't we have crews working on our hull? That's weird. Oh, I know why. Because when we lost power, I didn't reassign them. Okay, well, that's fine. Not a big deal. That's actually a good offer, but I don't have food. So let's go see if we can find a little bit of food. Because our risk assessment is 2. I wouldn't mind getting that down to 1. So let's pick up a little bit of food. You got to be effing kidding me. Come on. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. There we go. All right. So let's come back in. Let's take that trade. Because it wasn't food. It was deuterium. I'm such an idiot. I am an idiot. I'm an idiot of epic proportions. All right. We did get our waste disassembler. So that's good, which means... Son of a bitch. It wasn't just to research it. It was to build it. God bless it. God bless it! All right, so we're still going to lose on that one. Whatever. Morale down 100 because we missed it. All right, it's fine. Whatever. All right, we have 1,000. Let's try to pick up a little bit more. We also do now have some more research to do. We can go holographic ship projector in the science tree. So let's find that one. Here it is. We'll go ahead and start that research. Get that cooking. Looks like our hull is full. So we can take our crew off of hull repair, which I think it already is. Unassigned from hull repair. Now we've got 3 crews. Can't do a whole lot with them right now because life support is offline. And that's going to put us over our threshold. Our batteries are not full yet. So we're going to hold on that just a moment. And we're going to head back to the M-class planet. Did we get what we needed from the cube? We did. All right, so let's head back here. Another raider. Oh, we can add another hero here.
Captain? Moving to attack the front, Captain.
All right. So we're going to take this guy out. Hopefully we can pick up something of value.
Ability ready, Captain.
Yikes. They're holding up. All right, their front shields are failing.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
And when I get back into range, I think I'm going to...
Ability ready, Captain.
Nah, we're
Ability
good.
ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
There we go. Didn't need a torpedo yet. All right, holographic ship projector has now been researched, and now we need to upgrade the navigational deflector to 2, which we can do. That is, yeah, let's go ahead and roll that. And we have to repair the holodeck, which to do that, we've got to get life support back online, which means we need to finish our mission for the traders so we can get our warp core back online. All right, we retrieved the field generator. Splendid. This will mark the beginning of a new era. I'm still not quite sure what you're trying to achieve with this Borg tech. I don't think there's a point in hiding it. We were all Borg. So you weren't just dumped on this planet. You were assimilated. At Wolf 359, I was a science officer aboard a Starfleet ship. 5 years ago, a storm severed our link to the collective. We woke up free. We salvaged what we could and came to this planet to start over. Why didn't you tell us all this in the first place? People hear the word Borg and run. We're not Borg anymore. We have to rely on each other, but the joy faded fast. Faced with cultures we didn't understand or were taught to hate, we turned hateful, then came the violence. The fighting, the raids, all because of this? That's why we needed the field generator, to reestablish the neural link among former Borg. Linked, we had no conflict, no crime, no hunger. We lived as one in harmony. A so-called harmonious family bent on violent assimilation. Captain, I'd think wisely about your decision. The neuroelectric field generator could be a significant asset. Provided a proper deborgification is performed, it could cut our patient recovery time in half. Please, Captain, we're no longer bored. We've learned. We just want to use what's good from our past to build a safe, productive community. So the doctor wants to keep it. No, we got to do the right thing, right? Although all that's going to give us is morale. I mean, honest to God, all that's going to do is give us morale. They're not going to give us anything good. I'd prefer to keep it for ourselves for a future mission. The doctor says we can use it, which means we're going to be called upon it in the future. But the right thing to do would be, okay, you guys say keep it. The possibilities of the field generator are intriguing. Could be the key to getting home. Sorry, but we'll be keeping it. Morale drops 500. You would doom us to die in conflict for your own personal gain? You'll have to find another way of living together as individuals, as other societies did for centuries. Ensign, end transmission. I want main engineering to see if Voyager can use the neuroelectric field generator. Captain, do our goals really justify any and all means? I don't feel comfortable with the thought of this technology. We will be careful. Noted, Ensign. We'll use it cautiously and responsibly. We're not going to let it change who we are. Helm, resume original course. Okay. Now, we're going to assign a crew to hull repair here real quick. That'll get our hull taken care of. We're waiting on research. Have we not finished the... We're still at a tier 2 cap on our warp core. What are we waiting on for that? Is there another mission? Did I miss something? That was the Borg one. This is the one where we went to for the... I got to do research and upgrade it. Oh, the navigational deflector, which we're close. Oh, no, we've already done it. We're waiting. Yeah, we're waiting for it to upgrade. So we need 6 more cycles. So let's go pick up a little deuterium while we're waiting. Nice. And let's see what's over here. We'll go see if we can find some new friends. Okay, that looks great. We could pick up a little duranium. Might as well. Yeah, we're looking good on resources. Right now, we're just trying to burn time. All right, so the navigational deflector is online. That finishes that mission. Now it says explore other systems of the sector. So I guess they want us to come down here. All right, well, before we do that, let's pick up what we came to get. And we're full on that, and I guess we're good here. Let's go ahead and head to this system. I forgot about the holodeck. Oh well. Our warp drive isn't fixed, so we can't do anything yet. Okay, we're receiving a distress call from the Kazon. So let's go ahead and open up our systems here real quick. Our shield, or our hull, is back to 100%, which is great. But we can't really use any of the crew. Ooh, science points. Can't use any of the crew until we get to the next piece of our mission. Let's go ahead and pick up a little deuterium. Wow. Got 0. And we are going to get into a battle. So, fantastic.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
We got no deuterium. None! Terrible.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Almost. Daggone it.
Ability ready, Captain.
Come on, shoot it!
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
There we go. Okay, good. Yeah, we got a little deuterium. Oh, damn! We got a bunch of deuterium! That's great. Fantastic. All right. Next, let's go ahead and go straight to our mission planet. We got a new trade offer. We'll take a look at that in just a moment. Voyager discovers a Kazon shuttle drifting aimlessly in space. The ship is damaged and eerily silent. Is this a derelict vessel or a trap set by Seska and Kulla? Voyager approaches cautiously, wary of what they might find. 1 life sign, Captain. Critical. Well, we'll use our Vidian surgical device. And that's 100%. Doctor says, Captain, the patient is conscious and requesting to speak with you. He's displaying a significant rise in red blood cell production, which I cannot explain. I'm Tierna. Thank you for saving me. You're part of Kulla's crew, aren't you? He just abandoned me. He and that vicious woman. I'll take you to them. They'll be at your mercy. I want to watch Kulla suffer. I think I remember this episode. But we're going to trust him. Your word is the best lead we have. You won't regret it, Captain. These are the coordinates. Helm, set a course for our new destination. So, we're going to head that way. But before we do, I'd like to pick up these science points. Yeah, I remember this guy. He blows up, right? He blows himself up. All right. Let's head back on over to this system. And there's our mission planet. Now, while we're here, we're going to want to stop and pick up a little bit more deuterium. Morale continues to fall because we still don't have our damn warp drive fixed. Well, crap. We've got to treat 21 sick people, which we'll worry about in a moment. Oh, cutaway. Oh, great. It's definitely Kulla's raider, Captain. He's not alone. I'm picking up several Kazon ships. We're outnumbered. Damn, I shouldn't have trusted Tyrannus. Security, take him in. As the security team attempts to take Tyrannus into custody, a subtle shift in his demeanor goes unnoticed. He fiddles with his sleeve. His breathing becomes rapid and shallow, his body trembling almost imperceptibly. Then, without further warning, a blinding flash erupts. A concussive force rips through the corridor. The ship groans under the strain as debris flies and crew members are thrown off their feet. 10 crew members are injured. Mess hall cargo bay damaged. We lost hull. Report! Tyrannus detonated. Casualty and damage reports coming in. Oh, did something go boom? Tyrannus was always a volatile individual. You're slipping, Janeway. It's time you hand over the reins. Captain Janeway, I believe it's time we ended our little game. Voyager will finally be mine. This isn't a game, Kulla, but you're right. This will end today. Battle stations. Oh my God! 4? Well.
What are your orders, Captain?
Well, we might end up using some of these torpedoes this time.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
This doesn't actually look good.
Ability ready, Captain.
This actually does not look good. Look how heavily armored that raider is. And we're getting ready to lose shields.
Shields down, Captain.
All right.
Moving to defend the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Oh, boy.
Ability ready, Captain. We've lost a subsystem, Captain.
Oh, boy. Keep the shield generator active. Voyager has suffered damage. Shields are down. Underlying system is damaged. In order to make the underlying system operational again, it needs to be repaired. Order repair action and choose which system to focus on.
We've lost a subsystem, Captain.
Oh, boy. What did we lose?
Shields down, Captain.
Ah!
We've lost a subsystem, Captain.
Oh, boy. Can we get the shields back online? Negative. Control is being impeded. An active block is in place. Identify the source. No. Let's keep those shields down. Hope you've cleaned up a bit, Janeway. You're getting visitors. We're being boarded, Captain. Kazon troops on decks 5, 6, and 7. 6 and 7. Everyone stand down. No one else needs to die. I'm going to talk to Cullen. Hello, everyone. Miss me? Finally, my ship in my hands. Cullen, I'd like to discuss what happens now. Discuss? There's nothing to discuss, woman. Your ship and technology are mine. Seska, the Verterium Cordonite. I want to leave for the Hannon system as soon as possible. What's in the Hannon system? Your new home. You'll love it. Lovely little planet. Your crew is being transported to the planet, Janeway, but you'll stay as my little trophy. You disgust me, Cullen. Voyager's entire crew is on the planet's surface. Then get us off of it. Wave goodbye, Janeway. The familiar silhouette of Voyager shrinks into the distance, leaving behind the entire crew stranded on the desolate plains of Hannon 4. Only Janeway remains on board, a hostage in Cullen's grasp. The crew watches with heavy hearts as their ship, their home, and their captain disappear over the horizon. Cullen, a Kazon Ogla ship is approaching. The Ogla? What do those spineless sandworms want? Ah, Cullen, I see you finally succeeded in your little endeavor. Jabin, what do you want? Captain Janeway and I have unfinished business, and Voyager is my compensation. You're still holding a grudge about that array thing, Jabin? You couldn't seize it then, and you're certainly not going to take my ship now. A division of the spoils, then, perhaps, and Janeway's punishment, that's all I'm asking for. If I make them fight, maybe I can make us end up on Hannon 4 again. So, let's turn Jabin against Cullen. Don't be a fool, Jabin. Cullen will share. He'll crush you, just like you would have crushed him for the array. Don't listen to her lies, Jabin. She's not wrong, Cullen. I would have crushed you. I'm taking Voyager. Battle stations. Damn this sandworm, and damn you, Janeway. This is my ship. My ship! We don't stand a chance. You Kazon have no idea how to fly this ship, let alone how to do battle with it. We should retreat to Hannon 4. Oh, fine. Damn it. Let my crew be ready, Janeway says. All right, so we need Chakotay. We need a Kazon. That's interesting. Okay, we don't have a Kazon, so we're going to go there, and then we need Bellana. All right, let's start the mission. Listen, everyone, our captain will find a way back, but we need to be ready. First things first, water. Let's take our science points. Yay, crit. The crew constructs a makeshift solar still. Hannon 4 sun does its work, and precious drops of water begin to collect. We need to find food now, and fast. So we'll do that with Kess. Crit, 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 crit. Yeah. After a careful examination, several plants are identified as safe and nutritious. They provide meager but sustaining meals for the crew. The sun is setting. We need shelter for the night. So we'll use Chakotay, I believe. The scouting party discovers a hidden cave. The night passes without incident, and the crew is rested and ready for a new day, until they see they're surrounded by natives of the planet. No sudden movements. With the crew's careful gestures and soothing words, the locals lower their spears. Suddenly, Voyager appears above them, followed by Kazon fighters. They land, and the battle continues. The Kazon are fighting each other. This is our chance to retake Voyager. Oh, God. Oh, this is where Chakotay would die. Chakotay would die right here. All right, we're not going to kill Chakotay. Right? 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 Right. Okay. The logo says, why not? The crew bypasses the ship's security systems and opens a cargo hatch. They slip inside undetected, ready to take back their ship from within. The captain must be on the bridge. Wait, someone's coming our way. Is that Jabin from Okampa? We still have a chance to kill Chakotay. And I want those dilithium. Or we could go this route and ensure success. What do we do? Oh no, Chakotay's dead! He died! Okay, that was fun. All right. Oh, good to know that was an actual fail point right there. Okay, let's go back. That was hilarious. Oh no. The deflector is offline. We gotta fix it. Gotta fix it. All right, let's take these guys off and let's repair some stuff. Oops. Was that it? Is that all that's damaged? Yeah, sure. All right, let's head back out. Let's redo the mission. All right.
What are your orders, Captain?
Now, this time, I wonder if we can change. Can we change who we target?
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
We cannot change who we target.
Ability ready, Captain.
So we're going to lose this battle anyway.
Shields down, Captain. Moving to defend the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to win this battle no matter what we do.
Ability ready, Captain.
I can't even change who I'm targeting. Because I was wondering if maybe I could take out the smaller ships first. You know?
Ability ready, Captain.
Because there's no way I'm going to take out this freighter.
Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain. Moving to defend the aft, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. We've lost a subsystem, Captain.
God bless it.
An enemy is fled, Captain.
Oh, we got one of them out of there.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Damn.
We've lost a subsystem, Captain.
Damn. All right, well, worth a shot. We were close. All right. All right, let's go back to the surface. I'm going to go through these things pretty quick, and we're not going to try to kill Chakotay this time. Oh, great. Oh, that was close. Okay. We get inside the ship. We'll go with the guaranteed result. Oh, we're still screwed. Damn. Ha! Let's go! All right, we made it. So the ship is ours. A close call, Captain. It's good to be back. It's good to have you back on my bridge, Commander, and to call it my bridge again. How many Kazon are still present? We have taken a number of prisoners, Commander. Releasing them on Hannon 4 would be frugal. However, there are prisoners whose fate you may wish to decide on an individual basis, Captain. You look good, Captain. Do you have a new haircut? Crewman Jonas, you stand accused of treason against the Federation. Seska, she manipulated me, threatened me. I had no choice. He's going to the brig. You chose betrayal over loyalty, Mr. Jonas. You will spend the remainder of our journey in the brig. When we return to Federation space, you will be court-martialed. No, Captain, please. I'll do anything. Don't lock me up. Lieutenant Tuvok, please remove Mr. Jonas from my bridge. Tuvok says, there is someone else waiting for you, Captain. Are you satisfied, woman? This is what you wanted, right? To see me broken and defeated and Seska dead? No, Cullah, this didn't have to happen, but you insisted, and Seska paid the price. What do you want me to do? Surrender? Beg for mercy? Let's leave him to the other Majas. I won't do anything. The Majas will decide your fate. You drag them into this, and now you'll face the music. You wouldn't dare! They are already on their way. May they show you the same mercy you showed your enemies. This isn't the end, Janeway. Mark my words. I think Mage Cullah has graced us with his presence long enough. Take him away. Captain, I'm grappling with Seska's death. A woman I fought beside, a woman I cared for, yet she betrayed us, caused us so much damage. I don't know what to feel. It's all right to feel both the loss and the anger, Chakotay. She was both a friend and an enemy. The pain you feel, it's a testament to the bond you shared. It's human to grieve. Thank you, Captain. I appreciate that. Okay, Captain, the warp coils have been repaired thanks to the Verterium Cordonide, and the tier cap has been removed. So let's get back into our warp core and get our power back. Captain, a moment of your time. Once we're past Kazon territory, we're practically knocking on the Borg's front door. Scary stuff. Perhaps we could scout ahead to avoid any unpleasant surprises. Good idea, Mr. Neelix. We'll send a probe to scout ahead. Before that, however, I would like to say a few words to the crew. The Kazon have tested us in ways we never imagined possible. We faced a ruthless enemy, internal betrayal, and the constant struggle for survival. But through it all, we persevered. The scars of this conflict will remain, but they serve as a reminder of our strength and our commitment to returning home. There we go. All right, in the meantime, we've got a lot of work to do. And we're going to hang tight here. We're going to hang tight here for a moment while we try to make some repairs. Look at all this stuff we got to do. All right. Well, let's get these guys back on. Oh, we need to turn the warp core back on. All right, so now we got some power. Yeah, Dispaminite. The Kazons might have scuffed the paint on my hull. They did indeed. We're going to try to get everything turned back on as best we can here. So let's start making repairs. And we need to get on hull repair as well. So we're going to do... there we go. All right. In the meantime, let's just pick up everything that we can get. We're going to need it all. Well, that's okay. We just got to get power back on. Let's pick up everything we can get. That sucked. Okay, navigational deflector back online. That's great. We're going to get life support turned back on. And from here, I think I don't want to be in this system anymore. Do I not have anything researching? No, I don't. Okay. Good call. Thank you, Wham. Wham says to do the warp core, which we may do here in a moment. The warp core gives more power. Is that what you're suggesting? Yeah. Let's get the mess all fixed up. That way we can go back to giving food. And let's just start picking stuff up. Got to restock on everything. God bless it. Jesus criminy. Ah! All right, let's go back to engineering. You want to do the warp core? Okay, we'll start working on that. Let's just get all the crew quarters repaired, get everybody back into their rooms. Damn it. Morale is dropping. We got to get people back into their quarters. And you know what? I'm going to boost morale here a little bit by offering some premium replicator rations. And I might take a look at the holodeck helps too. But we still got to get the hull back up. So let's continue on picking up some extra things. And we've got a repair station here. Yeah, I'm going to turn on the holodeck here in just a moment. Yeah, we're going to do that. Okay. Now I'm going to take a crew off from hull repair and continue repairing everything else we got going on in here. Because we can always replace that. Holodeck should be coming online. That's going to help with morale. Why do we still have... Have we picked up that many people? I guess so. We don't have any science points. We need to pick up some science points, which we're going to try to find here in a moment. What the hell? Why are we in gray mode? The batteries are running. Why? 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 We've got one more cycle. That didn't do anything. Oh, we're out of deuterium. Okay, not a big deal. Not a big deal. We're almost there. Yes, yes, yes. That's fine. Let's get the deuterium. We're fine. Everything is fine. Get the deuterium. Now let's turn everything back on. All right, we're back in good shape. Science lab takes how much? 3. All right. So we're going to put it right here as soon as that's done. Crap, I forgot about the engineering office. Ah! And I can't upgrade it because I don't have a technology. Right? We're missing a technology to upgrade. So we're going to have to go and research engineering. Let's see. Where are you? Engineering office is level 2. Well, we're gonna miss that mission. Yeah, I saw it, Clark. I didn't realize I was on a clock. Damn it. Still losing morale. Why? Because of food. All right, let's come back over here. Go back to premium replicator rations. Ah, we're finally at positive morale now. That's great. Finally at positive morale. And we're going to build another science lab because Wham says that's how you win the game. All right, so we're finally starting to look good here. Finally starting to restock on some stuff. So what does the science lab do for me? Can I do 2 researches now? Is that how that works? The hydroponics bay is right here. It's making me some food. I could upgrade that. We'll let that cook. Yeah, we're almost done, Chakotay. Chill out. Deuterium, titanium. We really don't need anything. All right. Let's see what's over here. So I'm still trying to get everything upgraded here. Why are we running on batteries? Because of power. Okay, so I can put another battery here, though. No available work team. All right, we'll give that a minute. All right, morale is recovering. And I don't think there's anything left for us to go pick up. We're pretty good on most stuff. So let's go on to the next sector. All right, cutscene.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. Voyager has departed Kazon space, and Kulla's pursuit has ended, resulting in a statistically significant reduction in security risk. To commemorate this event, the captain has scheduled a celebratory gathering in the mess hall. My observation that such a gathering is illogical and inefficient, considering the enduring threats of the Delta Quadrant, was met with the suggestion to unclench. I found this directive illogical. Supplemental 1. During a classified mission, Voyager acquired schematics for a 29th century mobile emitter, a device designed to remotely power holographic instances. The Doctor promptly articulated an irritating enthusiasm for anticipated field operations. However, research is postponed until engineering has performed a mandatory safety check. Supplemental 2. We have lost contact with our reconnaissance probe, strongly indicating an encounter near Borg territory.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. All right, log's gotta be quick. There's a party in the mess hall, and I am not missing out on that cake. Kazon space is behind us. Seska and Kulla? Finished. They were quite the villainous duo, I'll give them that. Kulla, the chaotic brute, Voyager's sworn enemy, constantly trying to conquer our ship with his army of mindless minions. And Seska, the manipulative femme fatale, the one truly in charge, pulling the strings in the background like a spider. Hang on, I've got it. After the party, I have to jot down some notes for my holonovel. Supplemental 1. Ever heard of a mobile emitter? Probably not. We acquired schematics for this 29th century tech that lets you power a hologram anywhere. Finally, we can drag our beloved EMH out of sickbay and onto away missions. Naturally, the party poopers down in engineering are saying the thing won't be cleared for research until their mandatory security check is done. Where's the leap of faith in completely unknown technology from the future, guys? Supplemental 2.
Oh, there was another log there. I didn't even see it. Whoops. All right. This is the last image transmitted from the probe before it went dark. The last images transmitted from Voyager's probe revealed a chilling sight, the inside of a Borg cube. The crew stares in disbelief, realizing the danger that waits ahead. This is it, Captain. Borg space. What about the probe's astrometric data? It picked up a narrow corridor of space devoid of Borg activity. We've nicknamed it the Northwest Passage. We need safeguards against assimilation, Doctor. I could bore you with the nuances, but I know you want to get to the point. I need Borg nanoprobes. Some things even my brilliance can't replicate yet. A derelict Borg vessel would be the safest bet. We'll consider it if the opportunity arises. Redouble your efforts. This has top priority. Captain, I think I need your help. Since we've been approaching Borg space, I've been experiencing visions. I saw Borg, dozens of them dead, and I saw the destruction of Voyager. Could these be premonitions, Tuvok? Possibly. Perhaps the latent telepathic powers of her species are finally manifesting. It would be beneficial for her to have a mentor, as such powers can be unpredictable. As the only other telepath on board, I am the logical choice. However, the Borg situation may require my undivided attention. Oh, decisions. All right, we're going to let Tuvok guide Kess. We're going to send them out of here for a moment. Keep an eye on Kess and guide her. I shall create a meditation plan for Kess. Thank you both. I hope it won't be too much of a burden. Now, if that's all, Captain, long-range sensors are picking up transwarp signatures, closing in. Red alert. Details, Ensign. We're losing morale, 8 per cycle, but we're still plus 32 because we're good on everything else. So let's zoom out here a little bit, take a look at what we got in our system. Not a whole lot. It's a very, very empty system. Let's come back into our ship and see where we're cooking here. We are using batteries. What do I want to do? We've got to upgrade main engineering. And to do that, actually, it looks like I'm close to doing that already. So we're going to let this room finish up for 3 cycles, then we'll start on main engineering. In the meantime, let's take a look at what it is we need. I'm just going to go ahead and head straight for the mission planet. You will leave System 0 behind. Yikers. Okay, do that. Captain, we've reached our destination. What are your orders? No way. A pale green debris of shattered Borg cubes and drone corpses. Who or what is capable of such an act? I'm picking up a few erratic life signs, Captain. We might have just found our ticket through Borg space. An ally. Indeed, Ensign. A powerful ally. Scan for any other vessels in the vicinity. I'm picking up bio readings. They're coming from the outer hull of a Borg cube. Magnify. The hull of the Borg cube is covered in an unsettling organic mass. Is it friend or foe? It's definitely organic, but our sensors can't penetrate its surface. A space-dwelling organism? A biological weapon? Can we tractor it closer? No effect. I'd like to know what kind of weapon destroyed the Borg. Can you get a transporter lock? Negative. Whatever that thing is, it's impervious to our technology. Is there still an atmosphere inside the cube? Affirmative. Together with a number of erratic Borg life signs. Assemble an away team. Top priority? Extract nanoprobes for the doctor and get a short-range scan of that biomass. All right, so we need quick-witted. That's going to be Harry Kim. And we also need some... Tuvok is unavailable. Tom. And then we need some combat. We'll send, I guess, Chakotay. All right. Hundreds of dead drones, Captain. A few survivors, but they're harmless. How do we proceed with nanoprobe extraction? Well, we're going to be pushing for science points. A damaged drone stumbles towards the container and inserts its tube, shedding a considerable amount of nanoprobes. Captain, most of the corridors leading to the biotic mass are blocked by debris. Using their tricorders, they locate a clear path through the cube, reaching the biotic mass. Captain, access to the biomass is blocked by 2 Borg drones. What are your orders? There's no rewards here, so I'd rather go with one of these. Woo-hoo-hoo! That was close. Harry Kim finds a hidden corridor leading to a service tunnel. The team ends up circling behind the drones, remaining unnoticed. Captain, we found the organic structure. Tricorder scans suggest it's hollow, but we can't tell anything else. The team forcefully opens the biomass. The inside is unpleasant and strange, and their scans indicate it is an unknown alien spaceship. How could such a small ship cause so much damage? The Borg must have more data on these aliens, but how do we acquire it? The team hacks a nearby terminal and downloads a complete set of combat logs. Wait. Noises coming closer. Whatever it is, it sounds angry. What are your orders? All right, I feel like at this point we should just cut our losses and get out of here, right? I mean, we're gonna die in either of these scenarios. I think I'm just gonna cut our losses and get the heck out of Dodge. It's our last mission. Right? Wham says no. You really want to risk one? Wham, I can't double it. Like, I'm not getting any points. Oh, you say go, yeah, 53. Well, I don't need 53 or 70. I mean, I'll do it. You're talking they'll get XP. The team sprints to the beam out coordinates, but a massive creature appears, charging at them. It strikes, splashing acidic goo all over them as they beam back to Voyager. Captain, this bioship is powering up. It's like it's charging some sort of weapon. Oh, we're gonna flee. Get us out of here. Maximum warp. Direct hit from the bioship, Captain. Shields are gone. Firepower completely outmatches us. Tom, get us out of here now. Jumping into warp. Can we outrun it? It's not pursuing, Captain. That was close. Too close, Captain. The meditation session has ended prematurely, not entirely voluntarily, I must add. I had another vision, Captain. Vivid, horrible, just in the moment we were attacked. I could hear its thoughts. The pilot of the bioship. They're a telepathic species. It's them we should be worried about, not the Borg. What did it say? The weak will perish. At least now we know whether it's friend or foe. Helm, let's put some distance between us and them. We're going to enter a nebula. And we're getting a comm. I've analyzed the creature's residue on the uniforms. The results are concerning, to say the least. It is composed of alien cells with a rather voracious appetite for organic matter. To put it bluntly, it's a bioweapon that devours its victims. Can we fight it? I'm afraid we can only avoid it. My attempts to heal infected test tissue have so far proved ineffective. Any approach I've tried, chemical, biological, technological, they're instantly rejected and destroyed by the cells. That's why the Borg can't assimilate them. Resistance in this case is far from futile. Nevertheless, I believe an army of Borg nanoprobes might do the trick. At first, they were no match for the alien cells, but I've reprogrammed them to remain undetected and target and eradicate the infection. Unfortunately, I'm only in the prototype stage. Intriguing. Think of the possibilities for enhancing our own immune system. Captain, your enthusiasm is unexpected but valid. Maybe the reprogrammed probes could be useful against the bioships we encountered. In any case, I'll need to produce more nanoprobes if you intend to keep facing these creatures in the future. Start right away, Doctor. Borg space is dangerous enough without the added threat of biological warfare. We need to be prepared. Janeway Engineering, any update on the Borg logs? It's coming along nicely, Captain. We'll have them cracked open in no time. Lieutenant, I expect a full analysis of that data as soon as possible. We need to understand what we're dealing with. All right. We need more Borg biosamples. 6 should suffice. We'll find them from dead Borg drones in the field. Good news, safety check on that 29th century tech done. Mobile emitters a go, 100% compatible with the Doctor, no damage. And so now we have to unlock science and Borg tech tree. We can hit the ground running with the research. Our Doctor's finally going to be able to go on away missions. So let's go ahead and hop in the research tree. Under Borg, first thing we got to do is get these nanites going. And inside the ship, we need to start upgrading things. We still do not have an available warp crew. So let's just pop around to a system or two. I've got Kim in science. He's in the science lab right now. Did I build another science lab? Can I can still only do one research at a time, right? The extra science labs are just manufacturing stuff for me, right? Neelix is in the mess hall. Got that. Yeah, I've got my heroes all assigned. Doctor is in sick bay. Kess, I have in the aerospace shuttle, but yeah, you're right. She should probably go in one of the science labs. That's cool. I'll do that. I don't know if I have any other spare heroes. I do not. So that's what we've got. All right. 2 bios with heroes. Yeah, we've got that. Oh, I need to build a bio lab is what you're saying. Okay. Science lab, bio lab. All right, so we're going to have to... Let's just go one more cycle. And we're going to upgrade main engineering. We'll let that cook. Ah, damn it. Son of a bitch. It's a tangled junkyard out there. Better use scanners to sort out this mess. 45, 65, 55, 55. Secure the samples for the Doctor. 2 samples secured, Captain. All right, so there's 2 of the 6 that we need. Man engineering, good. Now we got more power, more power. And we got 2 warp crews. I can't upgrade a combat room. I've got to do research. I've got to do research before I can do any of that. But I got to finish the Borg nanites, right? Yeah, I only need 4 more cycles. We're okay there. What happened here? Samples embedded in unstable fragments. Recommend tractor beam assist, but it doesn't look promising. 55, 55, 65. Secure the samples for the doctor. We've been hit by a piece of debris, minor hull damage, but 1 sample secured. All right. So we got 3 now. I do have now 1 repair crew. Put security in the shield generator room. Okay. And then 1 in the phaser room, he says. That's down here. No, that's torpedo. Where's phasers? Oh, right next to it. Okay, hero. Okay. Yeah, I have 2. I don't remember why I did that. Should I get rid of 1? I'm not entirely sure why I did that. I don't remember why I did that. Yeah, we'll get rid of 1. That's fine. All right, Borg nanites are done. So now let's come into combat and upgrade. Well, I can already upgrade shield generator level 2. Why didn't I do that? Oh, it's already level 2. All right, so we're going to have to do torpedo launch bay 2. So we've got a spot up here for something, but it's only 2. There's nothing really that we can build technology-wise that is 2. So we're just going to hold on that for a moment. I'm going to go ahead and repair. Yeah. Now, okay, we're short on stuff. See, I haven't researched the nebula scanning yet. I probably should. I'm going to waste time here. Oh, we need duranium. And I can't scan. No point in having a hero in sick bay if there's no sick. I do. I still have 5 sick. But they're actually going to be injured in one more cycle, so... Ah, perfect. That's what I needed. Beautiful. And now we have no sick. So yeah, we'll we don't need to turn it off right now, but everybody's healed. So I am going to start. Oh, I'm still short. We're getting close. All right, let's try to find a little bit more duranium. Hopefully. Nope. All right, torpedo launch bay is updated. And we're going to upgrade that torpedo launch bay. That'll get that mission knocked out. More deuterium. Don't really need much of that, but we'll go ahead and take what we can get. We still need to find duranium. Hopefully, maybe we'll find some in this mission. Energy fluctuations are interfering with the transporter. Samples located inside the shielded wreckage, recommending a shuttle. 45, 55, 55, 55. Well, we'll send the shuttle then. 2 samples secured. So now we're going to make our way over to the last section. Hopefully we can find some duranium on the way. Morale just got a nice little boost. We've got 2 available work crews. We need duranium in the worst kind of way right now. Nice. And here we have some. Beautiful. So now let's upgrade main engineering. What was I trying to upgrade a minute ago that I didn't have the stuff for? I must have already done it. Oh, this one. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. We still need to find more duranium. We need everything. Dilithium, duranium, tritanium. Yeah, I just opened up a new deck, Divine. Okay, phaser control room is updated. Now, I do believe that there was something that we had to do. Yeah, the damage board combat logs. We're going to go ahead and research that. And this should be our last Borg nanoprobe that we need. We're out of food. All right, now we got a new deck, so let's just start clearing out rooms. The risk of collision is significant, recommending transporter recovery. Success. We got 2 samples. All right, so the doctor is good. We're waiting now for our Borg nanite research, and it's wanting us to produce 1 Borg nanite in the biolab. So let's go check out our biolab. Oh, I gotta switch it over. How many biolabs do I have? Just the 1? felt like I had a second. Yeah, I've got one up here. I'm gonna switch one over to nanoprobes. And we're gonna look at the next sector, I think, right? Yeah, I don't have any food. Unless we think we can get some food. Well, you know what? I'm going to the next sector. Hopefully we won't be in a nebula, and I'll be able to see what we got instead of wasting cycles. Okay, so research is complete, which is good. All right. So now we can see what we got in here. We can hopefully try and find some food. We need tritanium. No food. Anywhere. All right, well, let's go pick up some tritanium. Nice. All right, fully stocked on those. We do need... Oh, damn. We're going to run out of deuterium. No way! Did anything get shut off? I don't think anything did. All right. So let's start building some science stuff. Wham, what do you think? Science labs or bio labs? Science lab. I've got 2 bios. All right, 2 bios are enough, he says. So we're going to do the rest science labs.
Where do you make the biomimetic disinfectant gel from Annex 01?
Do what?
We need more gel. We don't need that. Yes, we do. We need more gel.
Okay, good there. So we're decently stocked. I'm going to go try to pick up some more tritanium since we're building a lot of stuff. Captain, I've analyzed the Borg logs. The Borg refer to this thing as Species 8472. Over the past 5 months, they've relentlessly attacked the Borg. Anything about their origin? Yes, but it's complicated. The Northwest Passage is clear of Borg activity for a very good reason. This is where the bioships appear from. We've picked up signs of 133 bioships. The number keeps rising. Captain, I believe I can shed some light on their intentions. Did you pick up something from them again? I can hear them. They come from a place where they're alone. Nothing else lives there. A parallel universe? I don't know. The weak will perish again and again. They intend on destroying everything. Janeway to sickbay. Doctor, are the nanoprobes ready? Yes, Captain. We're now prepared for all eventualities. Finally, some good news. I want you to explore the offensive capabilities of the probes. They could attack Species 8472 on a microscopic level. In theory, yes, but they're still in the experimental stage, Captain. Besides, I'm a physician. Desperate times, Doctor. Desperate measures. We may even have to consider a deal with the devil. The devil, Captain? You don't mean the Borg. We offer them a way to victory, and in return, we get safe passage through their space. Catherine, you can't be serious. The situation is unique. To our knowledge, the Borg have never been so threatened. I think we can take advantage of that. Even if the Borg agree, how long will they keep to their end of the bargain? We should let them find it out. In the meantime, there's still plenty of Delta Quadrant to explore. We may find another way home. Oh, no, we're definitely going to strike a deal. Or we may find ourselves back in the line of fire after Species 8472 get through the Borg. So you'd rather help the Borg assimilate yet another species just so we can get back home? It's wrong. Commander, I appreciate your insight, but I've made my decision. Do I have your support? Yes, Captain, but I'd like to tell you an old story. A scorpion was blah, 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 blah. I don't like that story. All right. We haven't unlocked any of this stuff yet. We do have 138 people hungry, though. Now they're not hungry. But we are going to have to find some food. And we're out of tritanium. So let's pick some up. God bless it! Very nice. We're out of science points again.
What are your orders, Captain? Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Come on, hurry up. Almost done.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
All right, got it. Got it. All right, and we picked up some extra materials, which is good. Still don't have enough science, so I'm going to put, since we've got work crews standing around, I'm going to put them on hull. And we could build one more science lab. Okay. Well, we haven't seen these other systems yet. Let's go ahead and grab this, and then we'll head out of here. All right. Captain, we reached our destination. Borg planet ahead, Captain. Well, ain't that something? A chilling green glow illuminates the faces of the crew as the sight of a giant Borg planet fills the view screen. A sense of dread fills the bridge. However, the captain is determined to negotiate safe passage. A vessel is approaching, Captain. They've locked onto us with a tractor beam. Let's hope they're in the mood to talk. Open a channel. We are the Borg. You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile. Borg vessel, this is Captain Catherine Janeway of the starship Voyager. I have tactical information about species 8472 I want to negotiate. Negotiation is irrelevant. You will be assimilated. We know you're in danger of being defeated. You can't afford to risk losing this information. We'd rather self-destruct and destroy all our knowledge than be assimilated. State your demands. Safe passage through your space. Once we're beyond Borg territory, I'll give you our research. Unacceptable. We require the technology now. If I give it to you now, you'll assimilate us. Species 8472 must be stopped. Our survival is your survival. Give us the technology. Nope. Safe passage or no deal. State your proposal. We combine our resources. You're still going to need time to develop the technology once you've acquired it. Together, we can create the weapon more quickly if you escort us through your space. Report. A bioship has emerged in our vicinity. It is heading for the planet. 8 more bioships have appeared. We've come to a halt, Captain. Looks like this is it. We have considered your proposal. Your terms are acceptable. We will send a representative to your ship. Designate an individual who will cooperate with them. All right. We're going to send B'Elanna, right? It's got to be B'Elanna. Lieutenant Torres, you're our chief engineer, but more importantly, I trust you'll stand your ground against the Borg. Don't worry, Captain. I'll make sure this Borg drone knows its place. They won't mess with me. Very well, Borg vessel, send over your representative. And here comes 3 Borg drones materializing on the bridge. Suspicion and unease fill the air as the crew struggles to accept the presence of their new allies. 7 of 9, tertiary adjunct of Unimatrix 01. You may call me 7 of 9. I speak for the Borg. Welcome aboard. I'm Captain Catherine Janeway. You are proposing a large-scale weapon. We concur. We thought you might. We can encase the nanoprobes in some of our photon torpedoes, turning them into biomolecular warheads. Your torpedoes are inadequate. They lack the necessary range and dispersive force. We propose a multi-kinetic neutronic mine, 5 million isoton yield. An explosion of that size would impact an entire star system. Correct, a 5 light-year radius to be exact. That would require approximately 50 trillion nanoprobes. Replication would take several weeks. 53 trillion, 217 billion, 891 and 1. 891 million, if you want to be precise. Okay. I'm sure your conflict with Species 8472 can wait a few more weeks. It's not like the fate of the Borg is at stake. Incorrect. The fate of the Borg is precisely what's at stake. Species 8472 represents an existential threat to our collective. I don't think they get sarcasm, Captain. Then let me be very clear. The Borg are losing. You don't want any further delay. You will work with what we give you. You are individuals. You think in small terms. However, the present situation requires that we consider your plan. Voyager's Class 6 photon torpedoes, explosive yield of 200 isotons should suffice. You have detailed knowledge of our weapons. We are Borg. Naturally. We should provide the Borg with a designated cargo bay to work in, secured and monitored closely to prevent any unauthorized access to Voyager systems. Agreed. Make it Cargo Bay 2. B'Elanna, get to work with 7 of 9. If a single drone steps 1 millimeter out of that cargo bay, I'll decompress the entire deck. I'm afraid I don't have good news regarding Cass. Her telepathic visions are increasing in frequency and intensity. They're getting worse, Captain. I can barely sleep. Well, we can't even do the first option. So we're going to have to give her a sedative. Doctor, give Cass something to help her relax. Make sure she gets some rest. Yes, Captain. I'll try to get some rest. I don't want to be a burden. I'm picking up gravimetric distortions, Captain. A bioship incoming on intercept course. Red alert, battle stations. Evasive maneuvers, get us out of here. I'm trying, but they're fast. Where are the Borg when you need them? Captain, the cube, it sacrificed itself for us. The cube is irrelevant. We cannot allow the nanoprobes to be destroyed. That was unexpected, but the Borg know what's at stake. We are Borg. It was necessary. You can't be serious. Those drones were people assimilated against their will. They had families and lives. Your emotional response is irrelevant. We must complete nanoprobe production. Additional bioships may arrive. I hate to admit it, but she's right. Resume production. All right, so we're in a new system. Let's see what we got. Dilithium, which we like. All right. We can now research something. Nothing to unlock in Borg unless we go level 2. So we could come back to combat. Let's do that. And we're going to need tritanium and duranium. So let's head this direction. There is no tritanium in this system, ironically. So that, I can already tell, is going to be a choke point for us, because there isn't any here. I feel like we should upgrade a building. Did we ever upgrade the shuttle bay? No. The transporters help missions. All right, we'll do it. Nanoprobe production is complete, Captain. Given the damage caused by a single battleship, your safety remains precarious. To enhance your defensive capabilities, we'll provide schematic for Borg ablative hull armor. Shield integration will enhance survivability in your next encounter. with Species 8472. Our next encounter, I have no intention of encountering Species 8472 again. We'll provide you with torpedoes and depart from your territory as soon as possible. Acknowledge, Captain. We were merely addressing the hypothetical possibility of further encounters. Captain, I urge you to reconsider integrating Borg technology into Voyager systems. There's an invisible price tag attached to that shield module. We're doing it anyway. Commander, we need every advantage we can get, including that module. We're integrating it. So now we need to go unlock Borg armor modulation. That will be in the Borg tree. And here it is. So we'll do that as soon as our torpedo research is done. We'll pick up a little deuterium. And then we got to go to the next system. Because there's nothing left here. Torpedo shield mini is done, so we're going to do this one now. Let's see what we got in here. More duranium, deuterium, duranium. Finally, some tritanium. We're going to head directly there. Transporter room upgrade is done. Really nothing else for these guys to do, is there? Yeah, there's nothing else to do. So I could build another torpedo launcher. Will that help? Will that help? I cannot build another torpedo launcher. Build torpedoes in the workshop. Should we build our biomolecular warheads? I feel like we probably should, right? Yeah, we're going to do that. Okay. Damn it. Oh boy. We're gonna risk it. Come on. Woo! That was close. All right. Pick up a little more of that. Let's see what our trade offer is. Hopefully it's something good. We could use some food. Oh, that's done. Good. Okay, we got food. Deuterium for tritanium. Oh, we got to do that, right? Got to do that. Because we can pick up more deuterium over here, which we're going to get ready to go into battery mode, but that's okay. Let's pick that up. guess we'll go to the next sector. I'm just thinking. Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm trying to think. We're out of research points. Let's see what we got over here. Shuttle Bay. Let's do that. Yeah. I should have done that, actually. I didn't even think about it. I really want to be able to scan into Nebula. We got to be able to do that. Oh, thank God, Tritanium. Let's go. I'm going to take the higher... The higher... God! Damn! Ah. What do we do, Wham? You know what? Piss on it. We're going to go. Production of the biomolecular warheads is complete. Good. Lieutenant Paris, locate the nearest Borg vessel. Helm's unresponsive. Engines offline. We're dead in the water. Unauthorized access in Cargo Bay 2, Captain. The Borg. Bridge to Cargo Bay 2. Stop what you're doing or I'll depressurize that deck and blow you into space. Denied. The course of the war requires we modify our agreement. We will steer this ship into Species 8472's domain. You will comply and test the warheads if you wish to survive. Captain, the access deflector controls. Voyager's emitting a resonant graviton beam. It's creating a singularity. If we depressurize the cargo bay, I'd be willing to bet the game's over. All right, so let's not do that. We need the Borg. Get a security team to Cargo Bay 2 full force. What are you doing? We need to stop them. Vent. And here we are. Welcome to fluidic space. Where are we? Voyager finds itself in a bizarre fluidic realm, a swirling expanse of brown and green. The crew wonders what dangers this strange new place holds. We appear to have crossed an interdimensional rift. Captain Janeway, we've entered the domain of Species 8472, fluidic space. They know we are here. A fleet of bioships is already converging on our position. We will put the newly developed weapon or warheads to the test. This was your plan all along, wasn't it? Us fighting your war? How can the Borg open a portal to fluidic space? We are Borg. We assimilated that knowledge. There's more to it. You started this war, didn't you? Tried to conquer new territory, but they fought back. A species as malevolent as your own. Species 8472's resistance is superior. They are the apex of biological evolution. Their assimilation will greatly add to our own perfection. You bit off more than you could chew, and now you need our help. You have one option. Demonstrate the effectiveness of your warheads, then we will keep our end of the bargain and open a portal back to the Delta Quadrant. I will discuss this with my crew. Individuals, discuss all you want. You have no alternatives. Contact us when you come to that conclusion. I don't believe a word she said, Captain. Remember the Scorpion and the Fox. I do. What's your proposal? We play our part. After they bring us out of the Delta Quadrant, we eliminate them. Sting them after they bring us over the river? We would be no better than the Scorpion. These Borg were once normal people. You're right. Could we sever their link to the collective? It's been done before with Jean-Luc Picard. Maybe. Brief Lieutenant Torres about it and keep it discreet. Should the Borg betray us, the code word will be Scorpion. If you hear it, act. Understood. Everyone listen up. There's a tough battle ahead. I intend to win it. We show Species 8472 what they're up against. If they have any sense of self-preservation, they'll back off. We are in agreement. Captain Kess's telepathic abilities are developing rapidly. She crushed a hyperspray with the power of her mind. Such uncontrolled psionic energy poses a danger to ship and crew. I propose intensifying our meditation sessions to help her gain control. Yeah, might as well. Focus on helping her control her abilities. Aye, Captain. Captain, we just completed initial calibration of the warheads. Not a moment too soon. One bioship approaching. All right. Now we got 7 of 9.
What are your orders, Captain?
In combat. So let's go fight.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
I'm flying in circles.
Enemy shields destroyed. Shields down, Captain.
Wow. Okay.
Moving to defend the front, Captain.
Well, all right then. We got some deuterium, duranium, some morale. The prototype shows promise, but the test is not yet complete. She's right. More bioships incoming. We're hopelessly outnumbered. Not entirely without hope. Deploy another volley of warheads. Let's end this. Jiminy Christmas.
What are your orders, Captain?
All right, so we're going to go attack.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
And as soon as their shields fall, we're going to deploy 7 of 9's warhead.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields shields down, Captain. We've lost a subsystem, Captain.
Damn it.
Moving to defend the front, Captain. Enemy ability ready, Captain.
All right.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields shields down, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shield ability shields down, Captain.
Oh, we got more.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
All right, got him. Woo! We lost a bunch of hull. They're retreating. We pulled it off. I think we've made our point. Open the portal. We will comply. Never thought I'd say it. It's good to be back in the Delta Quadrant. Kess's condition has stabilized. The sign attacks have ceased. It's suddenly so quiet. They're gone. All the voices. All remaining bioships in the Delta Quadrant are returning to their realm. The Borg have prevailed. With our help. Now it's your turn. Give us safe passage through Borg space. Unacceptable. The Alliance is terminated. Your ship and its crew will be assimilated. Resistance is futile. 7 of 9 turns on the crew. Security's phaser fire bounces off her Borg shields as she plunges her assimilation tubules into the helm console. She's trying to access our coordinates. Scorpion! All right. Yeah, let's just go that route. Neural transceiver attached. B'Elanna, connect me to her. Connection established. 7 of 9, you're human. A human individual. I can see your memories. You remember being human. We are Borg. Your appeal to my humanity is irrelevant. I see a young girl, a family. Listen to your human side, to yourself, to the little girl. 7 of 9. Annika! Initiating power surge. She's unconscious, Captain. 7 of 9, separation from the collective appears to have triggered a chain reaction. The other drones aboard Voyager have lost consciousness. Get them to sickbay. Helm, get us out of Borg space. Maximum warp. All right, so we're in a new system. Activate stellar cartography to scan. Oh, shit. We took damage. Okay. Well, let's start with stellar cartography. And in the meantime, we'll just fly over to our first little system. Shuttle Bay Level 2 is unlocked. And we're out of science points for now. But only for one more cycle, so we'll come back to that in a moment. Nice, tritanium. Gimme, 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 gimme. Let's Stellar cartography back online. Fantastic. We'll repair. Life support. Get a deck back online. More tritanium. Yay. But I don't want to waste it, so we're going to leave that. Let's scan the rest of the system. Lots of tritanium here, which is beautiful and wonderful and an amazing thing. All right, deuterium. Let's go get some duranium. Yes, and research. Damn. Damaged things everywhere. Research. Captain, our board guest is rejecting its implants. Appears the separation from the collective has triggered this reaction. She's dying. I have to remove the implants, but some of them replace vital organs. She may not survive the procedure. We're going to do it with the Vidian surgical device. She failed! No! I killed 7 of 9! Oh, no. Well, that is unfortunate. Wow. We've got 9 of 9, though. Oh, man. What? What? Sorry, I think I turned off the alerts earlier. Let me turn them back on for you. My fault. There you go. Unbelievable. I just killed 7 of 9. Oh. Unbelievable. Jesus God. Now what?
That's messed up.
I know. Damn it. That is incredibly disappointing. I am so aggravated. I can't even tell you. Gosh darn it.
You can't go back?
I mean, I could reload a save point, but I don't want to. Damn. You guys can't see. Oh, I forgot to turn the cat back on. I'm shaking my damn head over here. I freaking killed 7 of 9.
Maybe by not getting 7, you get to keep cat.
Oh. Where is sick bay? Where is sick bay? I want to upgrade sick bay. There we go. Up. Out of science points. Need to go one more cycle.
Just change the entirety of time. Yeah, episodes different. That's 11.
Damn it. And the deflector is now offline. Wait, it said my deflector was offline. Why? It's on. All right, I'm ready to go to the next system. God bless it. Absolutely nothing here that I need. Oh man, Wham, that's bummed me out, dude. That's bummed me out. All right. All right. Something is happening to me. I want to explore, but I'm a danger to all of you. Kess, listen, you've worked with Tuvok. You've learned to control your abilities. Focus on that training. Focus on your inner strength. I can feel it, the energy. It's overwhelming, but I can shape it. Captain, the energy level continues to rise, but at a controlled pace. I understand now this isn't an ending. It's a new beginning. Are you all right? More than all right, Captain. I'm finally who I was supposed to be and have a gift for Voyager. Kess unleashes a wave of raw psychic energy, engulfing Voyager in a blinding light. Her power surges through the ship, pushing her abilities and the vessel to their limits. Scorpion completed. All right. Well, Poopy Duke. Report! 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 Where are we? You've got to be kidding me. We're 9.5 thousand light years from where we just were, Captain. Impossible. That means we are 10 years closer to home. Cass has delivered us from Borg space. Janeway to sickbay. How's Cass, Doctor? Captain, whatever transformation Cass went through, it left her in a critical state. Her neural pathways have undergone massive damage. I can't tell how long her recovery will be. Do your best, Doctor. Keep me posted. All right, everyone, listen up. We might be clear of Borg space, but we still need to proceed with caution. Captain, I can assist with that. Your stellar cartography, it can be more efficient. I can bring it up to Borg standards. No thanks. We've had enough Borg standard. Borg astrometric sensors can scan billions of stars simultaneously. Calculating position with far greater accuracy would expedite your return home. I appreciate your initiative. It's certainly an intriguing idea. Ensign, I'd like you to contribute to this upgrade. Combine Starfleet ingenuity and Borg efficiency. Keep me apprised of your progress. In the meantime, now we get to go unlock biometric labs.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. Kess's psionic abilities resulted in a spatial jump which propelled Voyager over 10,000 light years. A quantifiable strategic improvement in our primary objective. However, Kess remains unconscious, with an uncertain recovery timeline. Her recovery is logically of significant importance to me. As her mentor, I find myself evaluating all variables. Her inherent potential, my instructional methodology, and the magnitude of her exertion. While logic indicates the event was unavoidable, the questions persist. Could more have been done? Could I have better prepared her? It is vexing. Supplemental. Per the captain's order, we are commencing the enhancement of stellar cartography, utilizing Borg technology. Our new ex-Borg personnel guarantee significant benefits for the journey home and for Starfleet data acquisition. Despite immense security concerns, protocol violations, and evident crew unease, the captain remains resolute.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. How do I even begin to describe that? Kess almost went supernova, hurling us 10,000 light years clean out of Borg space? Yeah, that's the most coherent summary I can manage. Trouble is, Kess is out cold in sickbay. The doctor's quiet, which means it's serious. Too bad our replicators can't whip up a bouquet of flowers. Though knowing Kess, she'd probably prefer a potted tomato plant over a bunch of dying flora. Honestly, Tuvok probably worked some kind of Vulcan miracle there. Without him, Kess would have just been a ticking time bomb with those powers. On the brighter side, this whole Borg escapade is giving me plenty of material. A new chapter for my holo novel is practically writing itself. Invaders from the 9th dimension. Just need to nail down the title. The Space Saga of Captain Galaxy. Nah, feels a bit clunky. Maybe Kess will have a better suggestion. Supplemental. Apparently the captain wants to enhance stellar cartography with Borg technology. Whether Voyager gets assimilated or not, the blinking green lights will tell us soon enough.
All right. Let's take a look at what we got. Finally, we can get some food going. Looks like, science points. We're finally back into a system where we've got some actual resources we can pick up, which is very, 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 very good. Lots of tritanium here, which is excellent. Some duranium, which is good. Food. I don't think we went back to food, did we? No. Let's go back to food. That'll save a little bit of power. Sick bay still has not been upgraded. So we're going to research that here shortly. But in the meantime, let's go pick up some stuffers. Let's get our science points. Sick bay level 2 is unlocked. Oh. We still need more science points. So let's hope we can get a bunch. Nice. There's 40 more. Plus, we just generated a few, so we're up to 125. Let's go back into research. Astrometrics, isn't that what they told us to do? Yeah, astrometrics right there. All right, let's get that cooking. Upgrade a combat room to level 2. Fine. Gotta be honest with you, there's not much I need in this system. All right, we are running on battery power now. So upgrade the warp core again. Or we can upgrade. Yeah, there we go. Let's upgrade. Actually, let's check. No, we just did phasers. All right, so let's go ahead and do that. Unbelievable. All right, let's go to the next system. Astrometrics has been researched, so that's great. All right, so that's done. And we're trying to upgrade the biolabs right now. So what do? We've got to find some tritanium so that we can upgrade main engineering again. And now we're in hazard space. I know. The luck is not with me here. All right. Yeah, that's right. We've got a crew. Let's go ahead and build astrometrics. That must be a Borg technology. Upgrade stellar cartography. Did I not finish the research yet? I thought I had. Upgrade stellar cartography? Oh, I'm out of tritanium. All right, so we're going to have to find some tritanium. Let's head up here and get some. Got to wait on a few more science points to come. Beautiful. We can also come back in here and research that. And now we can upgrade stellar cartography. All right. Stellar cartography upgrades are complete. May I introduce our new astrometrics lab? Impressive. You have the gratitude of the entire crew, but is it as efficient as Nine promised? More efficient, Captain. We plotted a new course home. Will you do the honors? By my estimates, this trajectory will eliminate 5 years from your journey. However, there is more. When I was calibrating the astrometric sensors, I detected something that may be of particular interest to you, Captain. The USS Prometheus. An impossible image shimmers on the astrometric screen. The USS Prometheus, a Federation starship seemingly within visual range when it should be thousands of light years away in the Alpha Quadrant. How is this possible? A wave of confusion washes over the crew. This ship is in the Alpha Quadrant, the USS Prometheus. By linking to an abandoned alien relay station, I acquired readings from the entire network. The Prometheus is within range of a sensor at the edge of the Alpha Quadrant. A network of ancient relay stations spanning vast distances across the galaxy, even reaching the Alpha Quadrant. Excitement shines in the eyes of the crew. Could this be a long-awaited connection to home? Can we use the network to transmit a message? As our carrier wave moves along the network, it may degrade. However, we can send the holographic program of the Doctor through. He would not degrade so quickly. You want to send me alone across the galaxy? Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So now we have to research holographic duplicates in the research lab, which we will do here shortly. As soon as that frees up. We are running on battery power, though. So we need more titanium. And now we're taking hull damage. So let's get some goodies. Pick up some food. God bless it. There's someone here who wants to see you. Captain, I'm fully recovered. It's good to be back. Cass, my love, you're truly well. What you did moving Voyager out of Borg space, it was astonishing. Thank you. I felt a surge, Captain, more powerful than I've ever known. It pushed Voyager further than I thought possible, but that kind of exertion, I won't be able to replicate it. Not again. I am. My abilities have changed. The raw power isn't there for such jumps, but I have more control. A clearer understanding of my evolution. Yeah, I already unlocked the stasis globe. Everything's fine. And the slipstream drive. I'm cooking on this account, Brett. Cass's sonic inhibitors experience significant depletion. You could say her psychic battery has been drained permanently. We're just grateful you're well, Cass. Your evolution truly is remarkable. I'm glad to continue this voyage with you. There's so much to discover, and I want to be a part of it. All right. So, auto save. No research in progress, so let's hop back in and see what we can do. Oh, yeah. 7 is dead. She gone. 7 is gone.
At least we didn't get Borg 6, 7.
Yeah, we got Borg 9 now. We're still short on stuff that we need to upgrade main engineering.
What are your orders, Captain?
Yeah, I feel like that, Wham. I feel like I should already be doing cargo bays. Because my maximums are so close to what I need.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
All right. Nice. That was lucky. All right. Let's come back in here. Yeah, we're going to start upgrading these cargo bays, I think. Because that is still not enough to do main engineering. We're still short more tritanium. Although, yeah, somebody pointed out we could turn something off. What is it that we turn off, though? I don't want to turn anything off yet. I don't want to turn anything off just yet.
Just doing those 2 missions, eh? They're taking a long time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
See? Told you you'd still be up in time to check the stronger hostiles.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Ah. I am starting to get tired. I'm sorry if this is getting boring. I'm stopping reading and I'm clicking through too fast. I should probably quit because I want to read the story. Oh. Ooh, away team time. Okay. There we go. We'll go with that. Well, let's get some science points, right? Ooh, they got tritanium, though. Yep, going with the tritanium. Ooh, crit. Oh, son of a bitch. B'Elanna has been injured.
Oh. Poor girl. Yeah, she was never very tough for a Klingon.
All right.
Half.
We have found the Hirogen. I think I already did holographic duplicates, did I not? Thought I did. Yeah, I think I did that already. All right, let's research something. What do we want to research? I feel like there was something I saw just a second ago that I wanted to do. I don't remember what it was.
Was it send the doctor to the Prometheus and have him steal the design plans for it so you can do your shit better?
No. There was something I saw I wanted to do. I can't remember what it was. I think it might have been that. I still need more titanium. No. Oh, here's some.
Oh, it's a Star Trek game. We need more trit.
I do need more trit. So I've only got 3 cargo bays. They're all level 2. One's for deuterium. One's for duranium. I really feel like there was something that I was looking for that I wanted to do. I don't remember what it is. Damn it! Batteries are depleted. The good news is now I've got enough stuff to upgrade main engineering. Haha! So we can get a little bit more power coming. What did we lose? We lost the mid deck. Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm not reading this, guys. This is the sign that I've been doing this too long. I'm ready to call it. We'll turn this back on. 4 more cycles. We've got enough battery power for 4 cycles, so that's good. I'm not worried about that. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to build... Oh, I don't have enough stuff for the large cargo bay. Okay. Oh, damn, we're in trouble. We're out of deuterium. We're gonna run out of power. Doesn't matter if I upgrade engineering right now because we're getting ready to run out of deuterium. Yep. Damn it! Oh no.
What are your orders, Captain? Moving to attack the front.
How is it that I'm actually able to fight since I have no power on my ship? That's a fail. Narrative fail.
Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Oh boy.
Moving to defend the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain. Shields down, Captain. Moving to defend the port side, Captain.
Yikes. I'm in trouble.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Cap. Ability ready, Captain.
Probably didn't need to fire 2. All right. All right. Let's get our ship turned back on. Okay. Wow. Everything was off. Look at that. We didn't even take any damage. Hot diggity dog. All right. We're out of tritanium too. Can I even repair my hull without tritanium? Yes, apparently I can. Okay. Still can't build a large cargo bay. Now we're going to run out of food. God bless it. Unbelievable. It is simply unbelievable. God. Dang it. Look at all this damage. Daggone it. Dadgummit. Don't even have the resources to repair everything. Unbelievable. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. One science lab. That would be devastating, dude. Damn, I'm out of duranium. Dude, I'm telling you, the resource management in this game is unreal. Jesus God, did you see that? You know, that's funny when you say that. It's what makes it good, a punch to the face. I don't remember us saying that about, like, forbidden tech. Right? I don't remember us saying stuff like that. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, God. Oh, I'm just miserable. I'm so bad at this game. Oh, no, I'm fine with the punches, dude. I'm fine with the punches. It's just funny to me. And now I'm out of tritanium again. No, I'm out of duranium. Okay, where am I? Let's go get some duranium. Ambush. Beautiful.
What are your orders, Captain? Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Jiminy Christmas. These guys are no joke.
Moving to defend the aft, Captain.
Moving to defend our aft, Captain.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
All right. Nice. All right. Let's go hit our mission. All right, let's send an away team, and this is about where I'm going to end tonight. We're going to do this, and then we're going to save it and be done. Ooh, the doctor's on this one. How about that? Romulans, huh? Don't dodge, Chakotay. All right. All right, we got our team back. That's great. We almost lost the doctor right there. All right. What do we do? What do we do? We're going to run out of deuterium in this system. Let's hit one of these missions, and then we're going to have to go find deuterium. Okay. That'll help a little bit with our deuterium usage. We need to go find deuterium, though. We're going to run out. Ha 11 cycles. We've got 4. All right, we can survive on that for a minute. Yay! It makes you think, Gobbler. I like the balance. The resource management is great in this game. Damn it, we're out of food again. Damn it.
What are your orders, Captain? Moving to attack the front, Captain.
I feel like I probably need to change my heroes.
Ability
here.
ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroy. Ability ready, Captain.
God bless it. Why?
What are your orders, Captain? Moving to attack the front, Captain. Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. The enemy is fled, Captain.
Well, damn.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, good. All right. Our research is looking pretty good here. Damn it, we're out of deuterium again. Oh, man. Damn it.
What are your orders, Captain? Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Yeah, Divine. I really want to...
Shields down, Captain.
Holy crap. I really need to...
Moving to defend the front. Ability ready, Captain.
to stop because I'm missing great story, but...
Shields down, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Moving to defend the port side, Captain. We've lost a subsystem, Captain.
Damn it.
Shields down, Captain.
Holy crap. I'm gonna die.
Ability ready, Captain. We've lost a subsystem, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. We've lost a subsystem, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
We are
We've
in
lost
trouble.
a subsystem, Captain.
We are in trouble. Wow. How did we win that? That is ridiculous. We should have died. We should have died a miserable death. Everything is offline. Look at all the damaged rooms. Oh, my Lord in heaven. Yeah, I'm pretty red in here. Oh my God. So bad. The worst luck. We need to find some tritanium. There we go. All right. Okay. We need deuterium. Jiminy Christmas. I am going to have to do something about deuterium. This is becoming a major problem.
Can you get it from nebulas? There's coffee in that nebula.
Jiminy Christmas again. Just getting through the system. All right, Wham. What do we do here? We've got a... Jesus Criminy! Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I should have done that manually. I should have done that manually. Jesus God. Why? Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, that did not go well. All right, let's take a look at our research tree here. So this is going to be under engineering, right? We got to find cost savings. That would probably help. So let's start that. We're going to upgrade our Bassard collectors. Because, yeah, we've got to do something about this deuterium here. Why do I... Oh, because my cargo bays are damaged. Oh, jeez. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build a large cargo bay. Still don't have tritanium. Jesus God. I am getting in trouble here, Wham. The hole just keeps getting deeper and deeper and deeper. And now I'm out of deuterium again.
What are your orders, Captain? Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
I'm not going to survive. These Hirogen. We're approaching the year of hell here.
Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain. Shields down, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Shields. I can't fire the torpedoes until I get their shields down. Yeah, that's not doing diddly shit.
Shields critical, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
I'm gonna die.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, weapons are offline. No? Why can't I fire another torpedo? There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Gee, many Christmas. Oh my God! I'm done for the night. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. The game hates me tonight. The game hates me tonight. I'm so screwed. Look at this. I'm so screwed. Morale is almost gone.
Anybody who can jump back in? Voyager that you can switch to? Like when Cam moved with the baby?
I'm still losing morale. All right. Dude, it's not about it's not even about that. I need Let's see, it's too much power. But I'm losing morale here. And I don't have the resources for a large cargo bay. Oh my God, my morale is almost at 0. It takes 2 decks? Oh, wham, son of a bitch! It takes 2 decks for a large cargo bay. Oh my God. Mesh, thank you. You guys haven't seen me. Oh, you guys haven't seen me in despair over here. Oh my God, Mesh, thank you so much. Oh, I do not know what to do. I'm in trouble. I am in trouble. Oh my god, I don't even have the toll. Oh, son of a bitch!
What are your orders, Captain?
Oh, jeez.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability. An enemy is fled, Captain. An enemy is fled, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
All right. Did we actually get something? A little something. Okay. Piss on it. Oh God. All right, that's it. I gotta be done. I gotta be done. I am dying everywhere. Dying, death and destruction, death and dying and everything. Oh man. This game's getting tricky. This game's getting tricky. Holy smokes. All right, let's see. Jason's online. I'm going to send you guys over to him. You guys be good. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys tomorrow sometime, all right? Studio B. Sometime Saturday night, all right? I love you guys. Mwah. Bye.